Nick Nick. Hey Nene baby. Hey Toy Toy. Hey Miss Rod. How you guys doing on this beautiful night? So glad to see you all. We're gonna get a couple of more people in here. All of you guys are first. All of you guys are first, Toy Toy. All of you guys are first. Because you are the best. Do not forget to hit the like, guys. And you guys hit the like. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, Lord, don't fall. Hey, Shantae, baby. Hey, boss lady. All right, guys, before we start, can we please take a moment and wish my girl, Miss Leo, the lioness, a happy birthday? Can we throw some happy birthdays up in here? Let's show her some love. Let's show my girl, Miss Leo, some love for her birthday. Please wish my girl a happy birthday before we even start this show. Let's throw them birthdays up. No, and nobody late. You're not late. Get your butt up here, boss lady. Nobody's late, but please. Hey, Carolyn, how you doing, sweetie? Everybody show Miss Leo some love. Y'all know how we do on birthdays. You know how we do on birthdays. We show love. Happy birthday, lioness. Row, row, row. Roar, baby, roar. And at the end, I will show you, if you want to show support too, she does customize everything. So if y'all want to order something, that'd be a great birthday gift. But guess what? You're ordering something, and plus she get a profit from what you order, and then you get your order. That's right. Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. That's right. Hey, my sweet pea. What's up, boss lady? She done got me on mute. Boss lady. Were you out?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, okay, all right. How you doing?
I'm good, my baby chicks. My sweet pea.
Oh man, at the pool, sitting at the pool with the kids. They in the pool. I'm chilling.
Oh, let's wish Miss Leo happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Hey,
Happy birthday to you.
hey,
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
hey,
Happy birthday to you.
hey,
Happy birthday. We
hey,
gon'
hey, hey,
celebrate. Hey,
hey,
celebrate. Hey, hey,
hey,
say
hey, hey.
happy birthday to Miss Leo. Hey, say happy birthday to Miss
Don't worry,
Leo.
Miss Leo. You said y'all started in July, and I will end it. I will. That's right. Get the drinks coming, baby. Get the drinks are coming.
All right, toast, toast, toast.
All right. Don't forget the guys if y'all watching on the replay. Y'all can always still wish Miss Leo Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. And I'm glad you had your brew. So we're gonna start the show off with uh Miss Trinity. Let's see what she has to say.
True, Juju, Jax, and all the women over there in Carbonation. I got a legitimate question for y'all, right? Why do y'all still want to associate yourself with somebody who justifies hitting women? At that, to the extent that he goes. Solo already admitted that he beat women into seizures, he beat women until they bleed, and he takes pride in knocking the air out of women. So I'm trying to figure out why in the fuck y'all still want to associate y'allself with a nigga like that. Some wrong, some not clicking. Some ain't registering.
Registering.
He beat women into seizures. He beat women until they bleed. He takes pride in knocking the air out of women. He justifies his actions. He feels as if it is okay. What in your right mind make you feel safe over there? You probably feel safe now that he locked up. You might not even admit it. You might not admit it to yourself. You may not admit it. I'm talking about the women over there. I know they feel safe. They feel way safer that he locked up. So they probably won't admit it, but the truth is the truth. You shouldn't even feel safe over there. This nigga has done dirt. Yeah, he ain't did dirt. He ain't do dirt. He done dirt. Like, he done some dirt. Not only has he done dirt, he justifies his dirt doings. He agrees with his demons. Is that not a red flag? Is that not a sign to get the fuck out of there? Eligio locked himself up because of his mind. He thought it was okay to hit women. He thought it was okay to have control over a being that's external from him. He calls something that's external from him his property, like as he owns something. When he teach, you don't own anything. You can't own anything. You know what I'm saying? And to have no attachments. So why are you having an attachment and calling someone else your property as if you own this person? No one's your property. You don't have control over no one, and you shouldn't be putting your hands on somebody and justifying it as if you have the right. That's just period, especially to the extent that he goes. So when we really think about this, right? This nigga think it's okay to do the things he do. He think it's okay to say that his woman is his property. He calls his woman his property. He thinks he can put his hands on his woman, right? So just that mind frame alone has imprisoned him. Listen to me close. First, he imprisoned himself in his own mind by the thoughts he was thinking. The thoughts he was thinking was, it's okay to hit women, and it's okay to call my woman my property, as if I own her. Just by him thinking it's okay, it has closed him into this prison, right? Now he's encased in this prison of thinking that shit okay, right? So now that he's in prison mentally, it manifested itself into prison physically. He manifested prison. He put himself in jail because he thought it was okay. All is mental. Your thoughts produced that shit. Cause and effect, nigga. You told neyteri she was your property. You whispered whatever the fuck you did in her ear. And you raped her. Period. I believe it. I believe he raped her because that nigga be like, this girl's my property. And he feel like his woman is his property, period. He feel as if his woman is his property. That's his mind frame. So I do believe he raped her. I do believe he was like, no, come here, you're my property. Because he dirty. Anyway, though, I believe that definitely happened. And you can tell that he imprisoned himself because of his mind frame. His mind frame is, you're my property. I can control you. I can hit you. And he placed himself in a mental prison, which then manifested itself into a physical prison because he thought it was okay. Period. Use the knowledge, man. Why y'all ain't say that shit when Chief was out? One, I said the shit when Chief was out, right? As soon as I left, I said the shit. So I've been said the shit. But two, you weren't even able to speak your own mind. You had to have one mind, oneself. So what I look like, or what anybody look like speaking their own mind in a tribe like that. As soon as you speak your own mind, you off frequency and you a demon. And you might get jumped. You might get looked at crazy. You get interrogated and shit. Use your fucking mind. Stop playing this dumb shit on people, man. We not retarded, man. He had the camp ran a specific way to where niggas couldn't speak up for themselves. Niggas couldn't say what they wanted to say because as soon as you did it, it was repercussions. It was consequences for that shit. Niggas not stupid, man. Y'all want to be Mr. Loyal. Y'all want to be ride till the wheels fall off. If you riding in a motherfucking car and the nigga going the wrong way and you see a sign that say wrong way, nigga still heading that way, you see a sign that say detour, it's finna be, you finna head towards a cliff, and if you keep going, you're gonna fall off this big ass cliff. Is you finna still ride with the nigga? The wheels falling off and shit, you seeing all type of spooky shit down this road. Is you not finna hop out the car, nigga? You finna fall right off with this nigga. You finna fall right off the cliff with this nigga. And that's exactly what true ass finna do. You see a nigga going the wrong way, why you didn't hop out the car? Why you not hopping out the car? Oh, you want to be Mr. Loyal to the bone. You gonna go wherever the nigga go. You the goofy on bro. You gonna be looking like a goofy. Y'all gonna be riding in a motherfucking car, right? Alihio gonna be in the driver's seat, True in the passenger seat. Right? They finna ride off a cliff. True like, hey, you know we finna ride off a cliff, right? Alihio like, one mind, one self. Now deep down, if you feel like this is wrong, like you know this nigga going the wrong way, this nigga finna fall off a cliff, why you not hopping out the car? You know, it's that innate feeling that you're supposed to feel in your spirit. So not right. Let me hop out this nigga tweaking. You know what I'm saying? That's smart. That's intelligence. That's intelligently disobedient. You feel me? So, oh yeah, one more question. Why y'all still listening to a nigga from jail? Are you retarded? Oh, you gave up that much control. You gave up so much of your control. You still following orders from a nigga from jail. Yo, that shit crazy. That shit crazy as fuck. Is that not like crazy to y'all? Would you associate yourself with the KKK? No, you wouldn't associate yourself with the KKK because you're not racist and you're actually for black people. You're not racist, you're for all races, right? So you wouldn't associate yourself with the KKK. So why do people associate themselves with Three God and Nature Boy, knowing that he justifies his demons, knowing that he justifies hidden women and all of the things he's done? Why do they want to associate themselves with someone like that? Not only has he done the dirt, but he feels as if it's just. Why would you? That means you agree. That means you're for that. That means that's what you're for. You can say you for the knowledge, but once you start associating yourself with him and praising his so-called name and everything that he's done, and you're still for him and you want him to be free and shit like that, personally, I know that he's getting what he deserves because no one in their right mind who think it's okay to do the shit that he's done should be free. No one should be free to think that shit is okay. That shit is not okay. If anybody think that shit is okay, they should be in a mental institute or locked up, period. You are a danger to yourself and a danger to society. Because why do you think that this shit is okay? You're supposed to be a spiritual teacher. You're supposed to be just to say that it's okay to beat your woman until she bleed, or take pride in knocking the air out of a woman. So why do people want to associate themselves with this man?
Now, we're going to get into, if you guys remember, we're going to get into a throwback with Velvet going against Nature Boy. But I couldn't put what I wanted to put in the title. But remember what she said, what Nature Boy wanted to do with her daughter? Let's check it out.
Oh yes, I remember that one.
Oh, yeah. He ain't cut his arm off or nothing. They all said they was gonna do this and do that. They ain't do nothing. They was all talk. But let's check this out. Then we're gonna get to the beautiful date. The beautiful date. Here we go. Let's keep this ball rolling.
Because answer, right? That's what my answer was what it was in the very beginning, because you could say yeah and do all that, and then you come here and let's say I put you on the test. Let's say I choose to just go be over here by myself for a month, for 2 months. And are you going to be here, and are you going to be able to thrive here, or are you going to wither away and fall apart because I'm not there? That means you're not there for the right reason. That means you're not going to be with me at the end. So I can't invest myself in something like that. It's a bad investment.
Because you're going to be that's going to be tested.
Yeah, I'll make sure I do it, because I'm not about to do this.
Because him and Zoka had they baby passed away. That was their test to see if they was going to stay here or not. Then they split and they still here. So therefore they know that they're on the right journey. So I play psychological games with women to see if they have what it takes to maintain themselves. And not every woman is worthy of your heart. Like, yo, like, why? That's all it took. So I play with a woman's mind, and I even deal with another woman to see if she's going to stay around no matter what. Because what you need in your life is someone that loves you unconditionally. And I put them through conditions to make sure that love is unconditional. You understand? So if you love yourself unconditional, then you're gonna put a woman through things that's going to put her into conditions to see if she will love you unconditionally. That's just how it goes. I could be by myself until I find that one.
You're breaking up, but Velvet's just doing whatever she feels if it's right for her to do, because she's speaking up about her truth, and everybody can speak their truth, But my thing is, like, that's why I'm here, to speak the truth as well, my truth and what I've seen. And I've seen the good. I've seen good things about carbonation, the bad, and I've seen the ugly. And when we address these things within ourselves is when we can truly heal.
Now, I don't mean to stop it. Hey, Angela, what's up, sweetie? I don't mean to stop it. But what was the point? What was the point of bringing up that baby? And what was the point of saying, well, they proved they wanted to stay here. Look what happened to their baby. Well, we gonna carry on. We gonna carry on. What was the purpose? That didn't even fit the daggone what they talking about. But we're gonna carry on. I'm gonna try not to talk too much, unless I got to stop. Let me tell you, I am the wrong person to test. I am the wrong person to test. Listen, whatever you want, whatever you're gonna do, let it be known. Once you start with this testing crap, I'm going to lose every time. I'm going to lose every time because I don't like tests. So if you want to play these games, believe me, B, you're going to say she not the one for me, and I will go right about my business. I will go right about you more than welcome, Miss Leah. Happy birthday, love, and I wish you many, many, many more. So again, do not test me to see how much. No, because you wouldn't want her. Okay, so relationship is going to be full of I'm testing you, you testing me. No, life going to test you itself. Life is going to test you itself. You do not have to force the hand of God You will be tested. You're going to be going through so much that you're going to be tested. Somebody might get sick. You never know. Hey, Monique, love, how you doing, sweetie? You understand what I'm saying? It's going to be a lot of things that happen just in life, period. You want to know if that person is there for you or not. All of that, let me mess with other girls. Let me not call her in a couple. Them are childish games. And this is what you get from kids. Kids like to test. That's what kids like to do. That's what kids do. Kids like to test. I want to test mommy and see if mommy is going to do this or do that. Well, let me test my teacher, or let me test this. That's what kids do, to find out what they can get away with and what they can't get away with. It's not, hey, shrimp love, I like your thing, but you couldn't hear me when I was in your chat. I don't know if you got my email or not, but hit me up. I wanted you to cover something else. Hey, Midra, you know what I'm saying? Kids test you to see. People don't test you to see if you're going to be there for me. People test you to see what you will accept and what you will not accept. Two different things. A test is not, well, let me see. If she still be, no, you're trying to see if I'm going to accept you. Not accept you. You're trying to see what I'm going to put up with and what I'm not going to put up with. You're trying to see, well, if I be with these girls, is she going to accept it? If I knock her up upside her head, will she accept it? If I'm gonna go out and hang out and come in when I want to come in, is she gonna let me do whatever I want to do? That's what he mean by testing. No, we too old for this. No, you can't get away with nothing. No, and no. You don't like my nose? Goodbye. Test that. I'm going to fail every time. It ain't going to be no, well, I'm a ride or die. I'm a rider. Just go right ahead and test me. I'm going to pass every test. Whatever, man. I'm going to fail it. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. I'll be going so fast because you're going to realize, damn, she ain't going for nothing. But it was really good. And I was talking about, it was a little riot in LA. Baby, they was getting down in LA, Shrimp. They was throwing chairs and everything else. I wanted you to find that video, but you couldn't see me typing it in your thing. So maybe you can find it for your next time you go live. But that's a good one. That's right. Try me not. Try me not. All right, I'm sorry for talking so long. Here we go, guys. I was getting ready to go off this screen and both of you pop back in this time. He gonna stop. Should have kicked him. You could have tripped him though. You ain't had to kick him, but you could have tripped him, Shantae. You could have stuck your foot out. Yeah, girl. Mm-hmm. In Cali District. In Cali District. They had a brawl out there, baby.
What'd you say?
They had a brawl out there. They was going at it. And it's a shopping district. They didn't say what part of Cali. They just say Cali shopping district. You got
really?
That? Yeah, girl, you got to find that one too. Check the Instagram or Twitter, whatever. But
it was at a mall or something?
A district. It said a district, not inside of a mall. It's like a little shopping district. It's like
not at the my outlet.
No, it wasn't an outlet. It's a shopping district. That's the name of it. So when you go look for it, when you put shopping district, it'll come up. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I don't know which part, but baby, you got to find it. They was hitting people with crutches.
Oh, Lord.
They was busting. Every time I turned myself, I was getting busted in the head. I got to check that, but I was telling that to Shrimp because she do her videos. She shows stuff like that. All right, let's get back to this. Sorry, guys. I love you too.
You said I was the devil. You called me
You
a
are.
devil. You didn't apologize for that.
No, I'm
You
not.
called me a demon.
You are.
I was
That's
like,
what I
"Man,
saw in that moment in time.
mother,
Now you heard Nature Boy says to neyteri, you called me a devil and a demon. You heard what he said? You didn't apologize for that. Not to mind you, Solar is still there. Solar, let me rewind that because I was talking. So let's hear what they got to say.
When we can truly heal.
you said I was the devil.
Mm-hmm.
You called me a devil. You didn't apologize for that. You called me a demon.
Mm-hmm.
I was
That's
like,
what I
man.
saw in that moment in time.
Well, because that's funny because when demons project their demons on the other people, right?
No, I've never said that you were a demon. You're a god and a demon at the same time. That's
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I love to hear that. I'm a fucking devil and God. I'm both.
So you play
both.
both.
Bitch, don't
You
ever
play
think
both.
that you don't see no shit come out of me because I'm both. But yeah.
And I'm not confused. I got my mind straight up right now.
I belong doing my work. I was like, okay.
She's still talking smack.
And she's like, well, I can't disappoint them. And so she can't disappoint them, but she don't want to see me with another woman.
Mm-hmm.
So then she comes in and starts to go live every day about me to distract these women that are staring in my face all day.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying, don't go to him. Don't go to him. Because she don't want to see that woman with me. But it's funny because it's okay. It's okay, right? Because she got to see my daughter's face, which got my whole face on it. Every single day. She knows I'm a good dude. She knows I'm a good dude. Outside of her not getting her way with me, to be with me only, she misses the way we make love, the way I touch her, the way, she misses all these things, all this attention I used to give her. You can't find that nowhere, so she's missing it. Here's the thing about it. All she got to do is just face her demon. All she got to do is just tell her father the truth. Tell him, I want to go back. But she's too afraid of how people are going to look at her after all she's done, that she truly just wants to come back to me. So she's too afraid to face that. So she's decided in the process, if I'm not going to face that.
Sugar Love, put your cash app up. You see somebody asking for your cash app.
I don't want to see him with no one else. Because I'm going to watch him. I'm going to watch him. I can't not watch him. I got to watch everything he do. I'm going to watch him. I'm going to make it. I'm going to bring up anything
Miss Leo, can you put her cash app up?
Discourage the females from ever going over there, because the moment I see one of these beautiful women over there, I'm going to feel sick to my stomach that I don't have the courage to tell my father and my family and everybody online that I said this stuff. So it's going to make me look so crazy to come back to him. But that's what she truly wants to do.
My bad,
Miss
Leo, for your
and so she's trapped. What you're seeing online is hurt. She's not hurt by anything I did. She's hurt at her own self, that she doesn't have the courage to actually tell and face y'all and say, just like neyteri did, and say, I was wrong. I love him. And so she's digging her grave deeper, and it's only going to hurt her more and lock her in. Every time she has sex with another dude, after she do it, she feel dirty. She thinks about me. She has to come back to my daughter with my face and my spirit. My daughter's a little me. She has to come back and feel guilty about that, because she knows what she's doing is going against her existence, is going against what she was meant to do. She's not like these other people, and she cannot face herself. And in the process of that, she like, fuck this shit. I don't want no other woman to get this nigga. So she uses the hurt inside of herself, the anger and frustration she has for her own self not being able to do that in these videos. And she's talking about me dirty with the motive to actually make women not like me. Women that got half of a heart, half of empathy, can read energy, and is emotionally intelligent, could tell this woman is obsessed with me and she still want to be with me and she love me, she still want to be with me. And y'all don't know why she doesn't come back. Because what she did, she cannot face. neyteri came on the live. It's funny because neyteri came on the live and faced her shit. Then neyteri said, nah, I was wrong. Baba, I can't do this. This is not right. Soon as she did that, Velvet goes live, triggered, because she couldn't do what Neyteri did.
Hey, no, the funniest video I think I laughed at was Eliana. She said, I got child support papers for Nature Boy. Find him. We need his address. I said, wait a minute.
The funny thing about that is my daughter's Mexican. She's not even a U.S. citizen.
Well, you
remember we birthed her in Mexico together online. My daughter's
right.
She's Mexican. That's the thing that people don't understand is my daughter is Mexican. To the Babylon system, my daughter is Mexican. She's not American.
Yeah. And
she don't even have a birth certificate in America. She don't even have a birth certificate. My daughter is Mexican.
And she probably don't have a social either.
Hermosa. You can't put me on child support for a Mexican baby.
Thank you, man.
Hey, thank you, love. I appreciate you so much.
Getting creative. All right, I didn't know child support chased motherfuckers outside the country. Wait a minute. Like you cross the border.
Thank you so much for making it rain, baby.
Y'all watched her be born in Villa Hermosa in the hospital. Yeah. Y'all was right there.
Yes.
Mexican baby.
I have it recorded. Do you need it? I got it recorded.
In Mexico. She's not an American baby. She's a Mexican. You can't place me on child support for a child that's not American. That doesn't make any sense.
I got one better for you. You can't put somebody on child support.
Baby is a Mexican baby. My daughter's a Mexican. She's a Mexican.
Hold on, Chief. I got one better for you. You can't put somebody on child support that's not in America.
No, I'm in Puerto Rico. It's America.
Well, it's an American affiliate. It's not like
But the Puerto Rico is where my bloodline is.
Yeah.
And from my great grandma to my great grandma. Spiritually, I'm protected here. They don't understand
Lord.
that.
Oh, God.
This is where my father's from.
Where he at?
My father's father.
Mm-hmm.
My father's father.
Lord.
I'm Puerto Rican. You understand? So spiritually, this protects me. Like they don't get it.
No,
they don't get it. This is my roots. It's my ancestors. You're not touching me here.
You ain't eating out
off here. This is not Panama. This is not Mexico. This is not none of these places.
Why you
it's not happening
there?
Here. I'm home.
He home now.
This is my home. Y'all can try to your face.
The first video is called Sacrificing Incarnation.
Listen.
Sacrifice. Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna start off with my personal experience and then I'm gonna give my opinion. I want to thank everybody who's supporting me right now, who's sending me gifts. I see y'all in the room. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because this is going to help me take care of the child that Nature Boy is neglecting. This is going to help me take care of the child Nature Boy wanted to sacrifice. For his own demonic purposes. One time, I was sitting in the room, in this living room, after I had Eliana. And Nature Boy had me in front of the whole carbonation. And he was saying to me how he felt like he needed to sacrifice me and Eliana.
Oh my God.
In carbonation. This is what he told me out of his own mouth. And I said, what you mean sacrifice? Like, yeah, I need to sacrifice you and take care of the child that Nature Boy is neglected. This is gonna help me take care of the child Nature Boy wanted to sacrifice for his own demonic purposes.
Oh my goodness.
One time, I was sitting in a room, in this living room, after I had Eliana. And Nature Boy had me in front of the whole congregation. And he was saying to me how he felt like he needed to sacrifice me and Eliana in carbonation. This is what he told me out of his own mouth. And I said, what you mean sacrifice? Like, yeah, I need to sacrifice you and Eliana so that something else better could come in.
What?
So that something more fitting for me can come in. This is what he said to me. I didn't realize that shit was that sacrificial until
Yeah, she has, Annie Gray, because she been through hell and back.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize shit was that sacrificial until neyteri got online. And they started talking about Zoka Baby. And how Zoka Baby died. Because neyteri wanted to be with So Long. And because her baby died, that gave neyteri a reason to go back to carbonation. And proceeded to say that they're not insinuating that they want anybody's baby to die. When in fact, Nature Boy did not want Zoka to have that baby. Nature Boy didn't want Zoka to have that baby. He called that baby a demon the day she got pregnant. And been calling that baby a demon ever since. There's been stress on Zoka's head ever since she was pregnant. If a woman could have a baby by a man and that baby dies, and another woman comes along and then says, I have another opportunity to be with that man, I'm gonna go be with that man, and it's an unhealthy situation, and she's left carbonation multiple times knowing that it's somewhere she doesn't want to be, that's demonic as fuck. That's demonic as fuck. I don't care how you look. I don't care what you've given me. I don't care what you said to me. I don't care how you said it to me. I don't care. That alone is sick and demonic as fuck. Ain't no reason any woman should be going to be with any other man in carbonation, especially if they had a baby by another woman and Nature Boy made them get an abortion. And Nature Boy insisted that their child be a demon and that baby should be sacrificed.
And you already knew that, Velvet.
Like, sacrifice for what?
You know what sacrifice for. Why are you acting stupid
Sacrifice
now?
what? Someone's soul? That's unfortunate. And any woman who does shit like that, you better be careful, because you will be barren. You will be barren. Zoka. Solar doesn't know. Nature Boy doesn't.
Yeah, really, really bad.
Remember, guys, this is a free space. Your comments are all welcome. Y'all haven't said anything that is disrespectful. Your comments are all welcome, and I appreciate each of you comments because each of you guys have a right to feel whatever way you want to feel. So if somebody say something, let them feel the way they feel, and you feel the way they feel. And I like how we all are respecting each other comments. I think that's beautiful where we able to say how we feel, and people respect it. But you already know this right here. I just wanted to bring up because he spoke upon that baby, then all of a sudden she spoke upon that baby getting sacrificed. That's the point of this video. That's the point of this video. Okay, Angela says something good. Mm-hmm.
They will drop you at the drop of a dime. They will drop you. They will drop you, Zoka.
Hey, Marquise.
They will leave you stranded, and they will call you a demon if you don't give them what they want. Nature Boy was telling neyteri that she's ahead of all of the other women or all of the other people who are going to have to do what she's doing by making a decision to go back to carbonation. You ain't doing nothing but going backwards. Ain't nothing good coming out of that situation. Nothing. Everything that you're doing in carbonation, you could do on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Because carbonation ain't the peak of what's real. It ain't the peak of what's right either. It's actually far from it. So you going back to carbonation is setting yourself back. You gonna get everything taken from you, including your soul.
Yep.
Including your soul.
That's what happened. I gotta mention
boss
lady.
Looking extra stupid when you figure out that that's not where you want to be, and then you have to leave again and then start all over. Not only
that's
that,
not you.
You're gonna look even more stupider because you gonna try to be with Solar. Products people love. And then now everybody's gonna be looking at you as the culprit to being the person or the woman who's tearing shit apart, just like Nature Boy. You're gonna seem just as demonic as Nature Boy if you go back to carbonation and be with Solar. Straight like that. And neyteri, I will never fuck with you again.
Well, you did.
Ever. I put that on my life.
But don't put on your life because you did.
To carbonation and go be with Zoka. I mean Solar.
Well, she did, and y'all friends again.
Fucked up, way fucked up shit. Like,
well, y'all friends now, so
it's even fucked up to think about the fact that a baby dying, and Nature Boy says online that, oh, now it's an opportunity for you to come in because that baby didn't make it. What type of shit is that?
Exactly.
What type of demonic shit is that? Is that anything righteous?
Mm-hmm.
Nature Boy likes to spin children as attachments. Nature Boy likes to spin children as something that's not going to let you enter the kingdom. If anything cuts you off from the kingdom, then you need to let it go. Like, what kingdom are you wanting me to enter? That your kingdom, Nature Boy's kingdom, is not the kingdom of heaven. It's not the kingdom of God. If it was, he wouldn't be displaying none of the characteristics that he's displaying when it comes to physically abusing anyone to the degree that he's doing, mentally abusing anyone to the degree that he's doing, spiritually abusing people to the degree that he's doing. That would never be the case. It's the kingdom of hell.
Mm-hmm. Kingdom of hell.
Literally. These people are dying alive. Dying alive because of this nigga. Dying alive. Babies dying alive because of this nigga. Because of the shit that he does. And it's so fucked up. Because you're using spirituality to confuse these people's minds. Let me tell you something about a person. I learned this. This is my own spirit. This is my personal spiritual experience. Because I didn't have enough knowledge about who God was, who Jesus was, the stories in the Bible, even reading the Bible, even just having certain details about historic facts that we're studying, that I'm studying right now. Because I didn't have this information, Nature Boy I was easily manipulated by Nature Boy because I didn't have certain information. You know, he was the first thing that I knew. And he was the only thing I knew for 3 years. All of these other people who are in combination, they're trying to find knowledge. They're trying to find knowledge. And so because Nature Boy makes them feel like he's smarter than anybody they've ever come across because they can't comprehend what a motherfucker is saying and what people are teaching. They can't keep up because of their own traumas that keeps them blinded and binded to negativity. They believe Nature Boy. They believe in all of his shenanigans. Because Nature Boy instills fear tactics as well with the knowledge that makes those people feel incompetent. It'll make them feel like something really bad will happen to them because you know what they say. You know what Nature Boy says to those people? Oh, you'll go to hell. You'll go to hell if you don't come live with me. You'll go to hell if you don't suck my dick. You'll go to hell if you don't let me take your woman. You'll go to hell
You hear
if you don't
this?
let me sabotage your relationship that everybody have in
You
combination.
hear this?
You'll go to hell if you don't protect me and protect my demonic characteristics. You'll go to hell. This is what he says to those people. And these people, as gullible and uneducated as they are, they sit there and they believe him. And at one point in time, and the reason why I know it so well is because at one point in time, because I didn't have so much knowledge, I was like, yeah, I will go to hell. Like, this makes sense. It makes sense. But as I'm starting to do the deeds that he want me to do, I'm realizing that it's not congruent with my natural spirit. It's not congruent with how I naturally operate, how I naturally feel. So I'm in constant conflict. You know what he would like to tell me? It's your Saturn square midheaven. I have an aspect in my chart where it says that I can tug of war between fulfilling my purpose or not. I feel like when I went to go be with Nature Boy, I felt like I went to go live that purpose that I felt like I wasn't living when I was back at home in college. When I went there, I noticed that I wasn't fulfilling my purpose there either. Me being a character in Nature Boy's mind and being a robot in his actual reality is not my purpose. It's not my purpose to give you threesomes every day. It's not my purpose to sit there amongst a whole bunch of women that you turn in against each other and want us to fuck each other and want us to fuck you and all of this shit. That's not my purpose. My purpose is not to run a brothel. My purpose is not to downgrade another woman and make her feel like she ain't shit just to build her and mold her into the person who you want me to mold her into. That's not my purpose. My purpose is actually to bring light to the fuck shit that you doing. That's my purpose. My purpose is to speak up for everybody out there who's going through the same demonic shit that you put all of everybody in combination through.
Nicole, I'm
and give them
eating
a
my
sense of
pumpkin
inspiration.
seeds. Ha
Because motherfuckers is really out here hurting because of niggas like you, Nature Boy. There's women who literally have children by niggas like you and are considered single mothers. But you know what you do, Nature Boy? You get online and you bash the black woman and says, oh, you're a single mother because you don't know how to keep a man. You don't know how to do this. You don't know how to do that. Well, have you ever sat down? You like to bash a woman so much, but have you ever sat down and talked about the fucking characteristics of a man and what men do? What you're doing? Do you sit down and talk about the characteristics that you do to create single mothers, single black mothers
I
that you like
wanted
to
pizza
downgrade
too.
so much and says, oh, you ain't shit because you ain't supporting me? Why don't that black woman support you? Have you talked about why she doesn't support you? No. The only thing you say is that we ain't shit. When in actuality, you need us. You need us. Men need women. Period.
So good, Nicole. Now run tell that.
You like to sit there, Nature Boy, and talk about how fucked up everybody else is. You like to sit up there and talk about how negative everybody is responding to you. But have you ever sat there and wondered why? And have you also ever sat there and calculated your own the shit that you do? You sit there and you talk negative about everybody, including the people that's closest to you, including the people that's in carbonation. You sit there and you talk about them like a dog. The only thing you say is negative shit about those people. For crying out loud, you called Zoka baby a demon since the day she was pregnant with that motherfucker. And guess what? That baby didn't do you nothing. That baby never said nothing bad about you. That baby never tried to do nothing to you. You feel me? But you put that on that baby head. An innocent soul. You put that shit on that baby head. And why you think all the type of negativity is coming back to you? It's negative. Everything you are is negative. That's why you attract only negative shit to you. At this point in my life, y'all, from the characteristics that I've seen in carbonation since I've been there, it's all about sex. It's not about knowledge. It's not about proclaiming the kingdom. It's not about doing all of this extra shit to teach humanity. It's about fucking. It's about who gonna fuck who next and who gonna deem the attention, the validation from Nature Boy. This is what it's all about. It's not about reforming society. It's not about protecting humanity. It's not about evolving consciously. It's not about going into nature and building a bit. It's not about none of that. It's about which woman I could recruit next, how I'ma fuck her, and is he gonna feel good? And if it doesn't, I'ma send her to another nigga. And maybe if I want her in the future, I'll just take her from him. Hopefully she's not pregnant, but if she is, I really don't care. I'm still gonna fuck her, and she might not know who the baby daddy is. So on top of that, it'll just be all kind of fuck shit. But at the end of the day, I'm still gonna fuck her. Either way it goes. This is what it's about.
Exactly.
This is all that it is about.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I went back, if y'all haven't noticed, I was trying to stop him from doing this shit. That's why he said to me,
don't hit the link. Don't hit the link. Don't hit the
link. Me
link.
down. He felt like I was tearing him down because I wouldn't allow him to do the demonic shit that he wanted to do. And every time he couldn't get his way with me, I left. Every time he couldn't, yes, I said that right. Every time he couldn't get his way with me, I left. And I'm not about to support and protect no shit That's fucked up. Period. That shit is fucked up. For you to sit there online and display everything, all of the characteristics that you displaying, you are really mentally ill.
Hey,
Nature
y'all
boy,
see
you
that
are
clown?
mentally ill. Delusional at its finest. A nigga that needs to be put in a psychiatric ward and never come out. Never. Because all you do is manipulate people. All you do is create situationships and things and accumulate worldly possessions so that you can manipulate people and get them to do what you want them to do, which is support you and your shenanigans, support you and your demons. You want those people not to tell you when
No
you're
problem,
wrong.
Jack.
You want those people to sit there and applaud you when you doing some fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you know this. And because you know this, that makes you even more mentally fucked up, which means that you don't need to be on the streets, which means that you don't need to have no village. You don't need to have no children. They got motherfuckers out there who actually don't need a family because they so fucked up. Because the only thing that you gonna do with your family, the only thing you gonna do with your kids, your friends, your anything is fuck over them.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
all you gonna do is fuck over them. The only thing that you would have ever established for yourself, nature boy, is a fucked up ass concept of who you think you are. Who you think you are. A fucked up concept of who you think you are. And you are a fucked up individual for it. And you need to be stopped in all ways.
When you testify, he'll stop.
Zoka, Solar doesn't love you.
We try to tell her.
True doesn't love you.
Mm-hmm.
Any man in carbonation does not love none of the women in carbonation. You want to know why?
I try to tell him.
If they're in a relationship with them, because they already look at you as somebody nature boy fuck and you for him.
Yep.
So while you going back and forth with a nigga that don't give a fuck about you, it's making you look like you have no confidence, no self-esteem, you don't know your worth. And then when you go and you fuck with nature boy, it makes you look even more stupider. It makes you look even more bad because everybody done seen you with this man, this other man, saying that you love them, saying that you want to be with them, was pregnant by them. Trust me, I went through it. I went through it with Omek. So you can't throw no shit in my face and say, oh, well, you did this and you did that. Yeah, I went through that. And you know why I went through it? I went through the same thing you went through because of nature boy. Period. So there's nothing that nobody could say that can come along to hurt my feelings or get me off my tail, because everything I went through in carbonation was because of nature boy. Just like you, honey, which you'll never be in nature boy's eyes. And I'm not telling you this to be mean to you. I'm not telling you this to downgrade you or make you feel any less of who you are. I'm telling you this because this is the truth about nature boy. He don't give a fuck about you.
Nope.
He don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Not even the men. Because he treats the men just as worse as the women. That shit fucked my head up with the whole sacrificing.
Is that your air conditioner, Sugar Love?
And he said
no, that's the airplane is where she at.
Everything he does. That live he did, talking about sacrificing, I saved that. I saved that video. That shit is in the everything this nigga does is in the fucking archives.
Bring the tab. Call Tabitha.
You better fucking believe everything that I'm telling you right now.
Lay on the ground. Lay
this
on the ground.
Shit is documented.
Lay on the ground, Kai.
This shit was documented for no reason. No. This shit is all documented, and I got every inkling, inch, every detail of everything he's ever done to me and to other people, and to people before carbonation. This nigga ain't getting away with shit. He ain't getting away with shit.
Well, make sure you go
and
testify.
He ain't gonna continue to get away with shit.
Do something about it.
On that note,
we'll see.
I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna go heal because this shit really got me fucked up on some shit. To think about stuff like that and hear him say shit like that, it really does touch my heart for the other people that's in carbonation, because I know firsthand what happens and the shit that goes on. I just want to thank everybody on this note for supporting me. Everybody who's sending me gifts, I appreciate y'all. Like, I appreciate everything. I don't really know, like, oh, I see it. Well, I might as well stay on because, you know, this shit is crazy as the fuck. Like, these women watched me for 3 years, bro. Those women, Aya was there watching me go through all of that shit with Nature Boy. You think she gave a fuck? No. She said it out her own mouth. The only reason why she was there was because she could get close to me to get close to Nature Boy. So everything she did for me wasn't genuine. And I told her this out of my own mouth on multiple occasions when I was at Carbonation. Everything I feel like you're doing for me, I feel like it's honest for somebody else. It ain't for me.
Oh, I don't know,
and you're trying to
Angela.
get close to me, and it's not genuine, and I don't like it. Everything Aya has ever done for me was never because she cared about me. Everything she done for me was to get close to Nature Boy so that she can fuck him, so that we can share him. That's the only reason why. Efaru never gave a fuck about me or Eliana. Efaru came into the picture after I gave birth. She didn't give a fuck about me. She didn't give a fuck about my baby, because if any of those bitches gave a fuck about me or my baby, they wouldn't be sleeping with Nature Boy. They would see Nature Boy for what the fuck he is, and they wouldn't even let him treat them the way that he do. So this is why I'm going off. They watch me go through this shit with Nature Boy, and guess what they doing?
What?
Still fighting for his raggedy, nasty ass, infectious ass dick. You can have that shit. You can have the throne. You can have the title. You can have his dick. You can have all that shit. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Hey, bro.
Because I got better.
It's almost that
I got
time,
better.
then.
Being by myself is better than being with Nature Boy and being around you bitches that don't give a fuck about you or your own self. Your own self. And I've said this out of my mouth on multiple occasions. This is why I have the energy that I have, because I actually have relationships with these people. Everybody keeps saying like, oh, you need to be nicer and you need to do this. And no, they need to be told about themselves. Just like everybody was on my ass and telling me about myself and how fucked up I was when I was there with them, they need the same motherfucking type of treatment, because they not getting it. And if they do get it, it's even worse, because that means that they just like Nature Boy and they deserve the same treatment Nature Boy get.
Yeah.
Because if they not with Nature Boy, they're gonna do it to somebody else. Remember, it's not only men out here who doing fuck shit, it's women too. Women out here deliberately sit there and fuck over other women just to fuck they nigga. It happens in Carbonation and in Babylon, wherever the fuck you want to say. There are men out there who actually, men and women who actually do shit just so they could get what they want. Disregard the people in the matter. Disregard. And I'm so mad because they watched me go through this with Nature Boy, and you know, everything that they try to tell me, I love you, I care about you, I want you to be here, I want you to do this, I want you to do that, when in fact, these bitches never gave a fuck about me. They never gave a fuck about Eliana. If anything is wrong with my child, all you bitches is going down for it. All you bitches. Because all you bitches had something to do with it if something is wrong with Eliana. And I know it to be for a fact because all you bitches had access to her, and I'm gonna make sure justice comes to it. all you bitches is going down.
Tell it.
Because at this point, you a fucking corporate because you watch that shit go down in carbonation and you still want to suck his dick and you still want to be with him. You just as worse as him, you dirty ass bitch. And if the shoe fits, wear it. Wear it.
Exactly, Shantae.
Fuck that. If the shoe fits, wear it. If it
She
doesn't,
she
keep it
going
pushing.
in.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Thomas.
Now I finished munching. So Nick won't
Hello.
tell on me.
This is she. Yes, can I would give me one moment. Give me one moment. And they probably need that experience so that they can get the fuck up out of that and start making better decisions for themselves. I know that I went back and forth with Nature Boy and I stayed a very long time with him, but for one thing for sure, I knew that that's not the type of lifestyle that I wanted to lead. That's why I always left, and that's why I always got my child out. Hey, baby. Welcome back.
I was getting ready to say that, Midra. I was getting ready to say the same exact thing. They was never supposed to care about her. But see, that shows you this proof. I mean, my point is, I only speak upon what the videos say. People speak upon how they feel, but I'm trying to tell you guys when they kept saying, oh, neyteri didn't get what she wanted. All of y'all wanted the same thing. What is your point? Every last one wanted Dusty Nuts. All of them wanted it. All of them got put against each other to fight to get Dusty Nuts. They all have done something to each other. To Aya, she would sell you out in a heartbeat to get closer to Nature Boy. And he ain't never loved her. Efaru would tear you up and punch your head in and beat you up bad just to get points with Nature Boy. And he never loved her. They all did stuff that he said for them to do. And they also did things on their own so they can run back and say, hey, Nature Boy, this person did that. That person did that. Watch him. Watch him. Or, thank you for telling me. Well, thank you for telling me. So it's not just neyteri who wanted to be queen. All of them wanted to be queen. And that's been proven time and time and time again. All the women wanted to be queen. Yes, ma'am, Jack. Yes, ma'am. I said all, so that means including her. Because let's not forget, when Velvet first became his wife, Velvet was the third wife. He had two, I believe she was the third or the fourth wife. She wasn't the first wife. Yaya, Pocahontas, and it was one more. But Velvet came in as wife number 4. She wasn't wife number 1 until they all left. He is not capable of loving anyone. No, ma'am. He wants to lord over them. Yes. I believe Aya is the smartest woman that has been there. Ayas don't love Nature Boy. Nature Boy, Aya loves being kept and staying off the street of Boulevard. I do believe she got more brains than them, but she loves Nature Boy. Because he told her to. So she loves him. But even if they don't love Nature Boy, doesn't matter or not matter, he has them under his control. Who is Miss Lionel? Who is Miss Lionel, boss lady? Who is Miss Lionel's birthday? Hey, Black Beauty. Yeah, but this, like I said, guys, this is not about Velvet. This is not about Velvet. This is about neyteri's case. I'm trying to compile all the information of ex-members saying the same exact thing. I want y'all to notice how all of them went back. All of them made bad decisions. Every last one of them made bad decisions. She said, "What, I love you." Boy, say you better stay her butt on. Because, you know, when I walk away from this thing, she's going to be like, she ain't put me on yet. Because I'm not in the screen. Velvet did, but they all did they dirt because that's what Nature Boy had them do. That's what Nature Boy had them do. I'm not going to say they all was young and dumb because we all was young. We was not that dumb. But one thing we wasn't was brainwashed. We wasn't brainwashed.
Okay, I wanted to say something about what she was saying because the fact that Velvet is sitting there giving this speech. Hey, stop yelling! Giving this speech like she never knew anything about him. She never knew how he got down. She didn't know what he thought. She didn't know what his. She knew all of that from the beginning.
Yes, ma'am. But like I said,
and she still had a baby by him. So
I'm
why is she talking about you guys
saying,
are still following him when she knew all that she knew and still had a baby by him and still stayed with him after she had a baby?
Yes, ma'am. But this is not about Velvet. I don't even want to get into Velvet.
I'm just saying how she's talking.
Yeah, that is exactly right. But I still have a strike on my thing. Remember that also, please take a hint. Take a hint. That strike is not up. She's still struck.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
I ain't gonna go. I'm not going.
Right, you guys have
her.
to keep in mind.
No, I'm not going in on her. Let me explain. I'm not going in on the lady. It's just that it just seems odd that all the years that she knew him and everything that she went through to get there, and she knew about the things that how he was, for her to now express it and say it out loud is just weird. That's all. Yeah, I'm not going against nothing what she said or nothing. I'm glad she realized what's going on now.
Now, remember, you guys can, like I said, y'all could say, y'all could in the chat, it's a free thing. Just long as y'all don't get into it with each other, because all of you guys, and I like the way y'all are respecting each other, but what y'all say in the chat is different from what I say and what Boston, because we're basically, we're hosting. But what y'all say in the chat, y'all have every single right to say how y'all feel. But they all was brainwashed because they didn't go there for a sescapade. They didn't go there for all of that. That wasn't in the brochure. Now, can we say that the things that he promised her went to her head and then she started treating others in a way that she should not have been treating them? Yes. But if you flip the coin, for her to have been able to do that, she was, and even Solar said out of his own mouth, she was abused the most. She was beat up the most. So I reckon Malaya wanted some of them butt whoopings on a regular too. I ain't hailing to nobody. Yeah, I think I showed that the other day, Shrimp King, if I'm not mistaken, Shrimp. But yesterday, guys, I could have swore I was coming on. I woke up 5:30 as usual for my little nap for being in the sun. But guess what? It was a.m. I slept through everything. I slept through the whole night. And y'all know how we think. We won't do all that. To me, that's how we think. So, like I said, y'all doing the chat, y'all doing the chat. Long as we know we still cool afterwards, long as we all still cool, long as we all still family, and whatever people put down in the comments, we all still cool, we all still family. That's all that counts. Right? But like I said, if you flip it, she done things? Yeah. Haven't they all done things? Malia started doing things too. And then Malia started doing a lot of things to antagonize Velvet also. Now, they always speaking upon this respect stuff. They never explained the disrespect or the respect. I've never heard what was disrespectful and what was respectful. I'm still waiting. They did a whole fight talking about disrespect. I never heard of disrespect yet. I'm still waiting. Yeah. I mean, everybody's been through something. And like I said, I think I got like 3 more weeks left, or it may be on a Friday that we will go on my sugar cubes. Is it sugar cubes? I should have said sugar cubes. But on my Sugar Babes page,
Sugar
I keep
babe.
saying sugar cubes. I don't know why. But anyway, we're gonna have more extensive talks. But
Got his ass.
here she go. God is A.
Oh, that was a bee. The bee was trying to get my baby, and I had to smash him.
Slap him up, slip him, Robert. Don't
And
worry.
didn't have nothing to do with the cat. It was the bee getting my baby. YouTube.
You heard of YouTube, but I'll give you that at the same time. So all of them have had so much mental. Every last one got put through mental abuse because even though she has done her share,
All right, man. Watch out. It's a bee right there.
she did not walk in there evil. Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. But she didn't walk in it. She did. I don't have that page. Oh, somebody will drop the link. Somebody will drop the link from my sugar cubes where we can get to talk and stuff. But I think that too. Like a lot of, even at their age, I always knew how I was, how my temperament was. Even though that doesn't excuse you from finding these crazy narcissistic men, regardless of what, because they do not start out as narcissistic people. They start out as the nice guy. They start out as soon as you hear a woman say, I met this guy, he's too good to be true. That means run. And there is no man that is too good to be true. If you come across a man that's too good to be true, you need to run immediately. I know, right, Carolyn? Anytime you come across a man that's too good to be true, run for the hills. See, we don't talk about the red flags enough. So we talk about the red flags more, and that's what I want to talk about. The red flags, and I want to know, before you got hook, line, and sink. Don't put it here, but we're going to talk about it. Before you was hook, line, and sink, after it was done and over with, I would like to know when did you notice the red flags? Because once you can start saying the red flag, that might help somebody before they get hook, line, and sink. That is true. Okay, whoever don't have my Sugar Babes page, Click on the link. Thank you so much, Miss Leo. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my dear sweet sister, the lioness. Happy birthday to you. That way they explain it is the people that come in when it was melanation came generally for natural living. Once you changed to carbonation, it was clear what it was. You know? But in all reality, it was always there. But he couldn't hook, line, and sink you to make you come there. And then they keep saying, keep the knowledge. What we trying to keep the knowledge, but we can't keep something we don't know. Because we ain't learned no knowledge. We all everything he said, grandma said. What grandma didn't say, well, everywhere you go, when you kept saying, I want to move, I want to move. Didn't grandma say, everywhere you go, you go? We heard this already from grandma. We always heard when people keep saying about all their problems, we already heard grandma say, but then you are the common denominator. We heard grandma say that. It's nothing that Nature Boy said grandma or mommy has not said. Grandma or mommy already have said that already. So I'm still trying to figure out
What the knowledge is.
yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what did he say that grandma didn't say. Now, far as the other knowledge, depending on your age bracket, we heard all that already. I'm trying to figure out what did he say was new that we got to keep the knowledge. Oh, talking about the 5 principles. We already know what integrity is. We know what communication is. We know what commitment is. We know all these things already. So again, he didn't come up with that knowledge. We're still waiting to hear this knowledge. You got to keep the knowledge. Keep the knowledge. Boss lady, what is wrong with your thing, girl?
Oh, if the Wi-Fi is acting up.
Oh, because you outside.
Yeah, yeah. So when the trucks is going by, I'm out here with the pool at the pool, so the trucks is whatever. It's good.
He blocked you. Of course they gonna block you. And ask true, is he a credible witness when he don't know what happened to his own sisters? He don't know what happened to his own sisters. He first he went until he baked them the same way Nature Boy was claiming that he was baked. And then next thing you know, oh no, I didn't bape him. So Nature Boy saying, oh no, I didn't bape her. All of you guys have a trend going on here. Just like when Caliber, when he was talking about what he was doing with his cousins and all this other stuff, that was bape. But they told the story, and the way they tell these stories, like we didn't catch on. They all have done some form of bait. Musa did form of bait. All in Wonderers and are Wonderers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So they all spoke some crazy stuff. I don't think the people want to hear from you because they're going to bring back you guys confessionals. They're going to call Tabitha right now and tell Tabitha, listen to their confessionals. Hey, precious, 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 precious baby of mine. Hey, love. So, again, Tabitha needs to go through all of them individually. So as they're telling their stories, let them tell their own stories. And bring up the video when he said he did it, and then bring up the video when he said he didn't do it. Bring up the videos when Caliber said she was sleeping. Well, faking like she was sleeping. How would you know if you didn't go in her room? How would you know? When you crept your behind in there with your own first cousin. Again, people trust their family members in their house and you bait them. That's what you did. You ain't had no business going in that girl room. They put everything on. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Truly. Hey, Boo. All right, guys, I'm sorry. Let's go back. Then we're going to get to this date.
Eliana is up now.
You woke up?
She's so cute. My baby. I love her so much.
Hey, baby.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm almost at. I think I'm at my. I don't know if I think I'm at my second box. I think. I'll add people on. It's just kind of hard for me right now at this moment right now to add anybody on because I know it's gonna be a long talk, and I have to get to Eliana. I have to get her food. I have to put some more clothes on her. I have to change her diaper. I have to make sure she's okay. Educate her. You know what I'm saying? I got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely want to talk. I definitely want to talk to Maisha. I definitely want to bring her on live. I definitely want to talk to anybody out there who has been associated with Nature Boy in any kind of way. Any of the baby mamas, including myself, my baby mama as well. Anybody who wants to reach out to me and talk to me, get online and you know what I'm saying, conversate about the first shit and bringing awareness to Nature Boy, I'm down. Like Maisha, I seen that they said that you were in the chat, but I would love to hook up with you personally, talk, behind the scenes and talk and speak out about this stuff that's happening because this shit is not right. But for right now, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Eliana, she needs my support right now. She needs my energy, and I've spent a lot of time on live anyway. I want to thank all my supporters in the room, everybody that's sending me gifts. I appreciate it. I'm gonna buy Eliana some food with these beans. You feel me? On some shit, like on some real shit. So I want to thank everybody for being out there and supporting me. And we're going to do this again. It's going to be another episode of Carbonation Ain't Shit. So stay tuned. Peace, y'all.
Dang, Annie Gray, that's deep. You better pray on that. Rebuke them demons.
What happened?
Annie Gray said she was watching a video and got to dreaming about them. She better rebuke them.
What happened?
Annie Gray said she was watching the video of carbonation and she had to stop because she started having dreams of them. I told her she need to rebuke them demons. Not in your dream. Oh no, you thinking about them too much.
Do y'all really believe True pulled a pow on a woman or not? Huh? Do you guys believe?
When was that? When was that? That's something that just came out?
Oh, boss lady.
Boy, I'm late. I said I was late for class already. Don't be getting on me.
I know, I wasn't even nowhere near over here. Just picked up what I was saying,
Oh, okay.
talking about Carter.
Yeah, card is something else. Carter's an OG.
Now let's get into this date. Date or no date? Now, he starts off by giving her roses, right? We're going to start right there. He starts off by giving her roses, but she don't look too happy to receive them roses. Wasn't like, oh, thanks, babe. You are the best. She didn't do that. She just got it. And now she's on her phone instead of glazing into this man's eyes and thanking this man for the roses that he thought of getting her and all that money he gonna spend in that restaurant. But we shall go on.
But she looked bored.
I wasn't done with my own.
Now, guys, we have to remember this could just be one day. If we see them rosy all the time, then something is not right. Now, if they went through this today and tomorrow, like they went through this, I mean, because if every day was I'm in natural bliss, I'm in natural bliss, that's fake. Now, the honeymoon stage is wearing off. That is true, Shrimp. That is true. Can't dispute that. But what I would say is, people go through things. It's not going to be rosy all the time. And we're speaking upon people that has not been deprogrammed yet. Y'all have to keep in mind they have not been deprogrammed. One has been programmed for 4 to 5 years. One has been programmed, maybe not 4 to 5 years, but she's been programmed more than 4 to 5 years because she's been going from coat to coat to coat to coat. That's all they know. They don't know what reality is. So keep in mind, they don't know what reality is. None of them, the eye people be thinking Oscar Wash and Mush, all of that's going to help you psychedelically. But in all reality, you still got to come back to earth. You may be gone for a little bit, but you gotta come back to earth. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only thing they got is their money back. I ain't mad at them. I ain't mad at them. I am not mad at them. They all got, if they took any money, it was their money back. They didn't steal nothing from Nature Boy. Nature Boy took their money and they took it back. What? Fair change, no crime. Fair exchange, no crime. No, Solar was saying the food was good, girl. Where you was at? He was like, mm. He said it tastes like barbecue steak, girl. He said it was delicious. We're gonna watch it so you can hear about it. He never said the food was awful. King Solar, like, man. First of all, so at the end of the day, that's why I tell y'all stop getting so busy into charts. At the end of the day, she's still messing with a Gemini. They go through their swings all the time. She better get used to it. Just because she wasn't able to see that under Nature Boy, because he could not show his true colors, now he can. When they with a Gemini, you on every day, you don't know what they feeling. They're gonna be the happy Gemini or the miserable Gemini. She's gonna have to accept that. Forget about what their chart said. You're gonna have to accept that. You're gonna have to accept that man is about the world and you are more stationed. Well, not that much more stationed. You can hop off and go too. No, but remember, Shrimp, if you get a evolved one, they are one of the best men to have. Any man, if they are evolved, they are good men. He's too young to be evolved. I don't care how much knowledge he say, how many transcripts he read. None of them are evolved because none of them has really experienced things in life. Like they left all their responsibilities, but a lot of us been stuck with our responsibilities. A lot of us been stuck being single mothers for real. A lot of us, depending on your age bracket, a lot of us was stuck. Not stuck as in we were stuck, but I'm just using the word stuck. Taking care of our grandmothers, watching our grandmothers get old. Then everybody we knowing pass away. A lot of us now have to take care of our parents. Somebody to take care of. They don't know what that life is about. They left all of that. So a lot of experiences they are not going to have. That real life, just like doing stuff and being responsible. Just like when Malaya heard her brother transition, she ain't give a F because she wasn't there while that boy was sick. They don't know what that is. They don't know what it is growing up to have taken care of somebody because they only worried about taking care of themselves. They worried about me. And that's what all of them have in common. Some people, by the time they got their age, some of us was messed up in the head, and it wasn't because of abuse. It wasn't because we sat under grandma. Hey, Tamika, we sat under grandma, took care of grandma, and then watched grandma transition. Aunts and uncles, we watched as we took the transition. Being a single parent for real. Some people done changed their grandmother pamper or something. A lot of people, they had to watch go with their grandma, grandpa, or whoever, go with them to dialysis. I mean, they don't know how it feels to see somebody you love just decline right in front of you. They escaped all of that. They don't know what real hurt and pain feel like. The hurt and pain that they do have is what they inflicted on themselves. Well, he wasn't really complaining about her. He was complaining about the abundance, the wasting of money that he does. But if you see how it started off, the roses was left on the table. She's not as bright and bubbly. So this did not start from that dinner. It started before the dinner. She didn't have all the makeup on. She didn't have the fight the power wig on. Yeah, exactly, Nene, my baby. They didn't they didn't have the real life. They never knew how it felt to take care of somebody. They don't know what that is. To genuinely, and then you gotta watch the people. Yeah, they don't know about that. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. So a lot of things they have escaped. They left. They did them to find out that you're going to still go through it. Y'all going to still go through it. A lot of y'all going to still go through it. Ain't nothing like when mama start to get sick. Ain't nothing like when mama, start forgetting stuff. The strongest person or daddy. It ain't nothing like watching your parents go through things, and it's a shock to your body when you notice they went from at first is I can't find my keys, I can't do this, I can't do that. Then you got parents and children, they can't even live their life, or they have to find some place for their mother and father. How many times they'll walk out the door and people gotta look for them. They don't know what that life is. They don't know what that life is. That's that real life. And a lot of young people way younger than them, experience that. They don't know what that is. I don't know how bad they had it, but they didn't have it that bad. None of them said I was beat, I was this, I was that. None of them was saying that. Because there's no way on God's earth you're going to make me denounce my mother or father. That there's no power on earth to make me denounce that. Because they had no connection to them, because it was always about them. They have no connection, and it's always about them. But back to this video, you could tell whatever happened before dinner, because she wasn't glazing in his eyes. Or your own children. Exactly. Like some of them never even really experienced being a real friend. Because the friends you got there, y'all not really friends. is none of y'all real friends because all of you guys are brainwashed. So if you guys are brainwashed, how can y'all be friends, sister? What? That doesn't exist because y'all brainwashed. Both don't go in the same sentence. I'm brainwashed, and I will do is what he say. He's our Lord. So if he's y'all Lord, and y'all do everything that this man say, there's no possible way you can be my friend. Because friends supposed to talk. I can't talk to you. You gonna run back and tell on me. We all gotta be saying the same thing. But that's not a friend. You can't tell them how you really feel or your real emotions. They'll sell you down the river and then slap you on top of that. They'll sell you down the river, then slap you or punch you or beat you up. So all that sister crap go out the window. Y'all can sell that to somebody else. But let's get back to this beautiful dinner. Now it's 100 hours from boring members and ex-members. Now, like I said, people could say it's solar. Now, number one, he bought her roses. He presented her roses. She wasn't happy. Then he has the people come and play the song, I Just Called to Say I Love You, right? She still ain't happy. So I think at that point in time, he started projecting. Because he's a Gemini. They switch moods. And they got to have excitement all the time. You got to excite them. You have to keep them intrigued. You have to keep on joking and stuff like that. But you got to remember, the Capricorns are serious people. They're serious people. They laugh and joke for a certain point in time, but then it's back to business. That's the part them two missed out in their chart. I could have just told them better myself. Probably. I don't know. But Terry, if you say you love that man, then you go through the good, bad, and ugly. And same rule applies for Solar. But Solar should have been free for a little bit to sow his oats, have a little fun, and just been humping like a rabbit everywhere. Then got back to her. She didn't give that man a chance. She didn't give that man a chance, and she didn't give really herself a chance to be deprogrammed. These are still two people that are programmed. So their thoughts is going to be all over the place. Let's not forget, even though people could say he don't love her, it doesn't matter. Or she don't love him. And then you guys think that because Zoka had a baby, he's in love with her. How many men done had a baby with somebody and left and do not love them? Stop thinking because Zoka had a baby, he was in love with her. So you trying to tell me every man that have a baby with a woman in love with them? No. Absolutely not. What's the clicking? I don't know, baby. I don't know. But I will say, still playing carbonation game because it's all they know at this point. Exactly. They don't know how to regularly communicate. They don't know these things. They don't know these things. They don't know how to speak for real. Because they always thinking that they have to speak with knowledge. And both of them goes back into and forth in Nature Boy's teaching. It's not just Solar. That's her too. It's her too. But they said the word love wins. So maybe this is just a day they having a regular spat. And maybe they'll work it out. I'm not going to count them out until the next video. Or maybe we're going to see her and maybe we're not. But all that adoring a man, neyteri, is a no. It's a no. But even if he doesn't love neyteri, every time somebody says something about neyteri, he spoke up for her. He spoke up for her. He said, no, I got this. I don't want her part of it. Give the man props for something, because he's not in his right mind yet. None of them are in their right mind. None of them think. None of them that we know. Maybe the ones that we don't know, but none of them that we know have seeking therapy.
That's the try. Chardonnay is good. No? Oh, this is perfect. I like this. I just got me a nice mimosa, guys. That's all I wanted. Nice little it's just a mimosa. Champagne and orange juice. I think it's going to be good with lobster. Which is what we shall be eating tonight. Look at this spoiled person. Spoiled, right? Spoiled.
Love you more, Nay, my baby.
Woo! Yeah. Gracias.
This is pink one, Zinfandel.
Okay.
Try it. I think it's the most sweeter that we have.
This is infidel. Okay.
I wanted to tell you I wanted shrimp too in my order. I didn't
Shrimp?
Get, I didn't get to tell you I wanted shrimp with it. Like I wanted,
Extra shrimp?
Yeah.
You asked for lobster.
yeah, and I
With
wanted
the
extra with shrimp, yeah, too.
on the pasta?
Hey, Kitty Queen. Welcome, baby.
Okay. Try it and I come back and you tell me.
Thank you. I be saying I want red wine.
He asked if you wanted to try that. You said yes.
I did. Anyway, at this point, I'll just take it. What is this?
This is delicious. I don't know what it is, but it's airy and it's not heavy. No, I like it. And it tastes absolutely splendiferous.
Yeah, it tastes amazing.
I don't know what that sauce is. Like a green mayo.
Yeah, like a blue mayo.
And then these are what are these? Pita puffs?
Bro, it tastes like garlic. It tastes great.
Yeah, we ordered appetizers, y'all. We just got a cheddar biscuits and then we're gonna go. I'm just kidding. I think it's gonna be really good.
My reality blesses me so much.
My food alone is gonna be about $60, and then I don't know, she's got something and then added more to it. I don't know what hers is gonna be.
You like it? Yeah? Okay.
Sometimes you do. You be thinking you know what you want, and then you get it, and be like, oh damn,
Why is she acting so
bit off more than I can chew. So I had this issue for like a while. Whenever I would go out to eat by myself, I would always order all kind of different things that I would want. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get that, I want this, I'm gonna get that. I get it all. Gets to the table. I take about 3 bites of one thing and I'm done. And the problem for me usually ended up being that I bit off more than I could chew. So I used to have a table full of food. Like at the house right now, like I got a fridge like with a bunch of food that I just haven't eaten yet. You just keep getting more food though. You say it's nothing, but it's the very thing that I be talking about. I think that biting off more than you can chew is definitely something that needs to be acknowledged. We all got how much time in a day? We do have now forever. So yeah, we got so much time in a day to do what we want to do. Exactly. So that's what we should spend it doing. I noticed that I spend a lot of time on food. No, I'm not talking, I'm just saying in general. This is my life. I spend a lot of money on food unnecessarily in my life. You should see my Uber Eats tab. I spent well over like 6,000 on Uber Eats alone. I'm sure people have done way more, but for me that was like in one little session, so I went OD. Exactly. Too much versus balance. Thank you. Balance is the point. If we always just got what we wanted, well then our houses would be overload storehouses, wouldn't they? Everybody would have a warehouse if we all just got what we wanted. I realized that today
I was going to these stores and I was looking at stuff I might want. And I'm like, yo, if I just got everything I wanted because I wanted it, I would need a bigger house. I would definitely need a bigger car. Definitely would need a little more. So I was like, it's not about getting everything that you want. It's about going towards what you need. It's about getting just enough. It's about doing just enough. It's about balance. So the term OD popped up in our reality. Oh, he excused himself. But this is what happens to people who just start experiencing high amounts of money. When people just start getting money, they start buying just shit, thinking that it means something, and it doesn't. It doesn't. Money doesn't change anything, guys. Food, status,
Hey, Missy.
numbers, those things don't change
Oma.
anything.
Yeah, where's the romance? Where is the romance?
You gotta remember they have. If you look at all their previous videos, it's been romance and too much kissing and too much this and too much that. And I'd be like, God, go get a hotel room already. Ugh. So now they having a little spat. Hey, Darnell, I don't want us to look too far into this because they're not used to having regular conversations. They are used to always thinking they're teaching you or learning you something instead of I mean, because what are they really going to conversate about? What? Because they're still brainwashed. Now, if they wasn't still brainwashed, that's one thing. They cannot put the camera off, Annie, because somebody has to pay for their meal. They cannot turn off the camera because somebody has to pay for their bill. You know what I'm saying? So if they turn it off, then who gonna pay for their food? That's how they get their donations and stuff. That's how they get their donations. And if people feel it in their heart, to say, hey, I got your meal, don't worry about it. At this point, that's their job. That's how they make their money. But we're not going to, like I said, she don't look happy, but it's not because of what he was saying. She sat down like that already. Which means the spat happened before they went to dinner. You gotta remember, we are. She said, "Sugar, honey, iced tea." Yeah, you have to remember that we're coming. Sometimes you gotta try to do a little psychology and read between the lines. We're coming from a man who wasn't a man in 5 years. He wasn't a man in 5 years. He really acting like he have his own ideas, but he does not. We're coming from a woman who really never was in charge of her own because she was always used to thinking that she needed to be with a man to learn something. She never relied on she's all she needs to learn something. So them are the two personalities that are together now. You have to see people, they're going too far. Take it from where they are at. So of course he's gonna act like Nature Boy a little bit because he doesn't know who Courtney is. Courtney has never really been, maybe in his younger days, but now that he's back to being Courtney, he don't know what it is to socialize. He doesn't know what, I mean, that's why he's going so overboard with all this different food. Why? Nature Boy did the same thing. Remember when Nature Boy used to take the girls out? They bought everything and try this, try that, try this, try that. Look how long they had to sit back and watch Nature Boy buy a whole spread of food for all of them to taste, which was a waste of money. So neither one is being they may say they are, they may say it's about me, they may say it's about love, but in all reality, it's not. We got two broken people here. We have two broken people here. You know, then Nature Boy teach them to takes time and effort to undo that indoctrination. Yes, ma'am. Nene, you are 100%. This is what I'm exactly saying. They are indoctrinated. So they gonna have to find their way. Hey, hopefully, neyteri, everywhere she goes, she see the sparks in the beginning, and then there is no sparks. She doesn't understand that's part of a relationship. That's part of it. But if you say your heart belongs with that man, you got to remember he's not Courtney yet. He's not Courtney. And even when she speaks, she always got to speak well with a communication and being your authentic self and telling us how you feel. They all still speak in Nature Boy lingo. They haven't came across their own lingo yet. And like I said, when you're messing with them Geminis, some days they're Chucky, and some days they're not. Sometimes they Chucky. I be your friend to the end. And some days you got the nice, jolly Gemini, which they should know. They did all this studying. Well, now it's time to put what you saw on the paper. That's how it is. That's life. So it could be today is one of their bad days. Tomorrow, maybe they have a good day. Maybe is she gonna run if she can't get her way? Is he gonna push her away? Does he really want to push her away? Because if it doesn't work and she's pushed away, that might make her even madder. You think?
The way that she's acting like she's being pushed away.
She's looking like she's not getting her way. But like I said, we don't know because this. If you notice when she sat, soon as she sat down, she was like that. So people keep thinking this started because he had a real ninja moment with her. But in all reality, no. She sat down looking like that. That's how she sat down. So this, whatever they was going through, it started before dinner. It started before dinner. I'm saying they both need to use their own personal name that they was born with, get counseling, put line carbonation behind them. If he want his wife, what wife? If he want his wife, what wife? That's Zoga's wife, Missy. No, I'm joking. I think Solar gave up the fat first. I could see neyteri sticking it out, but Solar had the money burning in his pocket. I mean, remember, they're now grown. They may be been grown age-wise, but they wasn't. So they're like two kids now. Like, oh my God, I finally reached 18 years old. I don't need mommy's permission no more. Well, let me go out and be 18. This is what that looks like to me. This is not a normal 30-something-year-old woman, and that's not a normal 20-something, late 20-something-year-old man. We're not talking about that. They have been kids for 4 to 5 years. They have been kids being told what to do. humiliated. And the things that they saw there, and the things they really can't, the things they saw, and the things that they can't tell. Let me tell you something. Now that they are away, that shit they dream about that every single night. And besides that, they're like two kids right now. They're like two kids. And if she thought that, first of all, he always, every time he spoke to neyteri, if you look at all the old videos, all the ones that I have seen, every time he spoke to neyteri, Solar was on that panel.
Yeah, and every time she went out to dinner, she dressed up and put on makeup and everything. She didn't do nothing for this date. Nothing. She didn't put on no makeup, no wig, no eyelashes, nothing for her romantic date that she been waiting for.
neyteri feels disappointed. I'm not finished her commitment to the fact they've been fasting for 9 days. Yeah, they needed the time alone for a while to properly help. Exactly. Exactly. Because there's no way you can come out of a cult being brainwashed and rituals and doing all these things, and then you talk about you saving the world. The next thing you know, you're saving the world. It don't go like that. It doesn't go like that. But just remember all the different emotions. Hey, Miss Apples, don't forget, guys, please, when you come in, hit the like. Hit that like button. Where the like button at? Let me check on these likes.
Yeah, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Hey, sugar love on the throwback day. Put the likes up in the air.
We need one more like. We need one. If one person didn't hit the like, can that one person hit the like? We need one more. We need one more like, please. Just one. Whoever's that nice person in the bushes or something who didn't hit the like, hit the like. We need one. Just one. Just one. So I gotta keep saying that over and over and over.
Oh, I was complaining. I said she gonna give me $10 an hour because she been gone for 2 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, just gonna when you volunteer me to babysit, that's when you gotta pay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I just wanted y'all to know. I'm just playing.
So again, I gotta keep stopping to let you know these are not the minds of regular people. These are the minds of
Immature
somebody.
minds. Very immature.
Yeah, but these are the minds of people who were brainwashed. These are the minds of people who've been chasing other people. So now they're free. They're, even when somebody come out of jail, it takes them a time to get adjusted to being free. Everybody got to get adjusted. That's why he's buying all this food and then the gold teeth and then the all this other stuff. What you get out? Damn, you know that's the cat. I'm gonna throw. I can't throw. Don't jump this way. Jump that way. God damn it. Oh, you know, at this time, it's the cat time to start this bull crap. So, like I said, we don't know if it's just a bad day or not, but we shall stay on top of it.
Numbers don't mean shit. Get what you need. Get what you need. Don't settle, but don't overdo it. A price tag doesn't make something better than something else either. So don't think that adds value to anything. The value in anything is based on its authenticity.
Move.
The value in something is not based on how it looks, how shiny it is. It's the authenticity of things. People would pay more money for an authentic Pikachu card than a knockoff Pikachu card. So it's the authenticity that's value. It's what's really there. That is value. From my understanding, being abundant didn't mean be ignorant. I'm not going to ignore the fact that when I got a little bit of money, I went, and this isn't my history, guys. Got a little bit of money outside of what my job offered, and what's the first thing I started doing? Taking a lot of my time back, but then started spending hella money on food. And I know it was convenient, but then I realized, I'm eating way too much. I'm throwing away most of the food. Look in my fridge, it's full of food that I didn't finish. And here I am about to make another order. And so I realized, I'm going OD. I'm doing something new. I feel like I should be able to do this. I guess it's in my head, this is what rich people do. So I'm going to do it, and I'm going to feel rich. And then I started getting bubble guts. And then I started getting constipated. And then I started feeling lethargic. And then I started feeling tired every day. And I'm wondering, the hell? Oh, that's what it is. I'm not giving myself what I need. I'm putting stuff that I think I need. I'm getting things that I want. And I'm doing what I want. And I'm getting things that I want. Problem about going after what you want. The only problem with going after what you want is that if it's not in alignment with what is best for your soul, ultimately, it is going to lead in some form of pain and suffering to make you let that go. What was that? What part did you agree with?
That if it's not in alignment with your soul, the universe will show you that you can't let that go.
And what is that to you?
It's definitely not going to turn off and it's going to be right?
Or letting go. I mean, yeah, of course, but I'm wondering. Okay, so I guess you disagreed with it. I don't know. And I think that you're gonna get what you want a lot of the times in life. Just to realize that you weren't ready for it. Just to realize that that's not what you really needed. And then you're gonna be sat back with yourself in some room you were in before you went out, wherever you're at. You're gonna sit with yourself, and you're gonna realize I'm all I got. I gotta work on me. My value is based on my own authenticity with myself in the public eye and outside of the public eye. Yeah. The moment I start becoming grateful for the tiniest things in my life, the moment I start becoming grateful for the tiniest things in my life, seems to be the moment that I feel the richest. Not when I have the most. I mean, this stuff just feels like a waste of money. You know what I mean? A lot of things feel like a waste of money because that's not what makes this valuable to me. That's not what makes this useful to me.
So to me, switching your perspective around, where you're like, hold on, I can be grateful that I even have the funds or money to do this share an experience with someone instead of thinking it a waste of money. It's not a waste of the experience, it's never been a waste.
So the value of that experience shared, did it matter if there was money in order to do the things to do them or not? Does that part matter or not? That is where I have to disagree with you because I grew up with other kids on a dirty. No. There is no complaining. I'm observing. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm observing. Truth is the truth. Oh, you can tell me what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. At the end of the day, I grew up with other kids who had nothing. I grew up on dirty mattresses outside. I grew up with having goats for pets. That from the neighbors, the neighbors. That's why I had the neighbors' goats were me and my sister's pets. We go out with nothing and make a literal restaurant out of dirt and feed goats. Feed these little animals. We made a bug restaurant. We started feeding ladybugs and we created little tables for all kind of little things. But the value in that memory and the value in that moment had absolutely zero to do with what items were available and present. It had 1,000% to do with our imagination and our authenticity. Authenticity. Because fuck the company and fuck the family if it ain't real. No. It's not always real. It's not always real. That was a real moment for you because it was authentic and it was real family, right? No, that's not why. I didn't say that. I said it was real and it was authentic for me, and the real and authenticity was very powerful to me. The authenticity, what I'm saying when I say authenticity, I'm talking about everybody being themselves completely without wanting and expecting anything from anyone else. It's a free flow here, and it doesn't matter. This is my sister. It could be my sister. It could be my cousin. It could be whoever. I don't care if they're rude, if they're angry, or they're this or they're that. They're them. Same thing for me. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter what you got. You're the same fucking person every time. Pyramid. I'm gonna be at peace with myself and at war with the world. That's fine with me. Yeah. So this tastes like steak from the ocean. That's what this tastes like to me. It tastes like steak from the ocean. It's like, whoa. Y'all see this, right? I'm trying to eat this with one hand. I can't even do it. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna have to post up. You guys gonna have to wait.
Exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much. I love you all.
Guys, again, you said red flags. Hey, Darwin. Red flags are beginning to show. We can't. What if it's not a red flag? What if this is just things are not going to be rosy all the time? It's not. We got to sit back and enjoy the show. Well, I'll do it in I'm gonna do it when I show you guys the pictures and stuff. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. But girl, today I don't even know why you brought that up, sweetness. They done got me so mad today. I started to fire everybody and start new. She brought that up. Oh my God. Them kids had me. Oh, they had me. I was so mad. I done fired everybody and hired them back. Right? I was on a mission. So that's why I had to come online to calm myself down. Woosah, 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 woosah. Now, again, you have to remember, maybe it's not a red flag. Maybe they have to learn how to deal with a real relationship. Not saying that I don't think they could right now. I don't think Sugar, right, it's just the way he talks to Nate. But technically, he wasn't really saying nothing about Nate. Even if he was throwing an innuendo, even if he was talking, he didn't say anything about her. He spoke upon food and stuff like that. Now, is it his fault that she didn't ask for clarity? Now, we're all speculating, but she should have said, "You talking about food or what?" It's not our fault that she didn't ask for clarity. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? She sat there and see, let me tell you, she chose to make her night miserable. The man is spending his money. He could talk about whatever he wanted to talk about. I'd have been sitting up there, eating up all his food and ordering some more stuff, having me a good time. She walked, y'all got to remember, she walked in there looking like that. So it had nothing to do with what he was saying. Please remember that. It had nothing to do with what he was saying. The minute they started the video, she had that face. He had roses on the table. She saw it there, and then she waited for him to give it to her. She still wasn't happy. So the argument started before that. But that's life. And we don't know if they are able to deal with regular relationships. Because he has never, even if she just wanted to date, sweetness, we have to remember, sweetie, we're talking about somebody who has been not a man, a total man. He was a man, but not a total man in 5 years, right? So he don't know what it is to call the shots and be the boss. This is new to him. And then we're speaking about a woman who chased men who think she can learn something from them and always get let down. So she doesn't know if she's being let down again or is this a regular conversation. If you go into the psychology of it, neither one of them know what the hell they're thinking because she's used to getting let down. So she leaves. She doesn't know, none of them know this is normal. This is normal. So they don't know how to handle being normal. They tried, they can fake it, they can make us think that, oh my God, we in bliss. So now that we see that they're not in bliss, we know it's normal, but we got to think of their psychology. Look how many times this girl has been, she went chasing and looking for love in all the wrong places, thinking that her love was going to keep it blissful. That's not part of life. Nothing stays blissful. Then we're speaking upon a man who now he's able to do what he wants to do now. Maybe he don't want to settle down now. And that's what she's used to hearing. Maybe he's not saying that, but that's what she hears. And then, oh, don't start with me, Nicole. Nicole always starting. But anyway, anyway, her mental state is in a different place. Exactly. So y'all have to remember, she's used to being let down, and he's not used to like being like the boss, being the man. So he has to learn how to be the man. Forget you too, Jackie. Forget y'all. So she has to learn how to not feel rejected all the time. And it's not rejection. And he has to learn that, it's okay. You're the man. He doesn't know that yet. He only been gone for a couple of months. And she only been there for about a month. Oh, thank you. No, that's a joke they do with me, sweetness. So I can throw that sign up. Because they terrible. They terrible. They're terrible. But that's why I said you have to see where their mind state is at. So can we say is red flags? Just them getting in a relationship, period, was a red flag to both of them. Because I'm quite sure, even though he knew the relationships that she's been in, even though he knew that she kept going from man to man, I'm quite sure she never got a chance to say, you know what, these was my feelings going this relationship. See, they never had that heart to heart. I don't understand why I keep chasing stuff. They needed to have that heart to heart. She needs to explain. I know. I love y'all the bunches too. But she needed to explain to him all the relationships, how she felt, and why. That's something they need to have on their own. And then he needs to explain to her, listen now, I'm saying a lot of stuff, but this relationship stuff with you is new to me, as me being on my own after 5 years. That's not being controlled. Yeah, I have a panel. But it's almost finished, so I'm going to let you say some stuff. Because y'all not keeping me up all night, damn it. Y'all not keeping me up all night. Which I say that, then guess what? It happens to be on, it ends up being all night. Of course, love. All right, go ahead, sweetness. Sweetness. I don't know where Miss Leo was at. She probably enjoying her birthday. Oh, when you come up here, don't forget to say happy birthday to Miss Leo. Yeah. Come on, sweetness, baby. Come on, darling. No, we're not gonna be up to no daggone 6:30 in the morning. Stop it. I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all. Everybody see how y'all treat me. Everybody see how y'all treat me. Everybody see how y'all treat me. Sweetness. Where sweetness go? Oh my God. Here she go. Hey, sweetness. What's up, love?
Hi.
Hey,
So I'm just watching a video God. Hold on. Give me 5 minutes. Less. All right. I just want to say this because, like, I watched this earlier. Did you watch this earlier?
yeah, I seen it, but when I was supposed to have went live, I went to sleep until the next day. I thought I was coming on, girl, at 5 o'clock. 5:30. I'm like, yeah. Then I looked again and said a.m. I said, damn, girl, you slept the whole day.
And I will say this because I'm all about Naylor. I'm all about love wins and everything, right? This was the worst date ever. Are you married, sugar? Because I'm not. Are you married?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Could you imagine being on a date with Solar, sprouting out all that stuff while you're at dinner? Come on, man. It's horrible. And I think that what I thought from the beginning, even though I think that they are two good people, I don't think they're good together because at the end of the day, he does not love Janae the way that Janae loves him. And we all saw it. I had to say it. I had to say it. Like, am I wrong?
I don't think that none of them know love yet, if you ask me.
Right.
I don't. I really. I think that they've been brainwashed so much. How can you feel love for somebody when you have been brainwashed? So
Right.
you're so used to commands and then your mind and everything else go numb. Anytime somebody could tell you to slap somebody, or you can watch somebody get slapped and beat and have no feelings or emotions about it, or you had to keep it compressed inside, how can you love?
I think that the only thing that they can do is be friends because it's fantastical. Even in the cult, like Janae didn't know Courtney, that's his real name,
Mhm. That's my
outside of the
grandson
cult.
name. That's why I don't forget it.
You know what I mean? I would address them because they're out of the cult by their real names. So Janae does not know Courtney outside of the cult. So I think that she fantasized him, and
Right.
I think that's dope
Hmm.
as a woman that has been abused or, in that way by somebody that was quasi famous in my city. So the fact that he just like stood guard, like I love her, blah 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 blah. Not in the moment, but later. Either way, it had to feel good to her. You know what I mean? Like somebody standing there for me. But at the end of the day, he needs mental support. She needs mental support.
Hmm.
Period.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, sweetness. That's why I said there's no way. And then you said it in a proper way. Janae doesn't know Courtney, and Courtney doesn't know Janae. Now,
Right.
Nateri knows Solar. Solar knows Nateri. But
Right.
Janae doesn't know Courtney. Courtney doesn't know Janae.
But that's why I put in your chat. Like
Right.
I'm dating some dude. He I don't like him. He get on my nerves, but I love him. You know what I mean? It can be that difficult in regular life. Now compound a cult on it. Like, come on, son. Like nobody knows what they're doing.
My thing is, it could be different. I don't know what's in their hearts, but I'm just saying that there's no way that you've been a yes man for so long that that you just like a kid who just got there. He reminds me at this point of an 18-year-old or 21-year-old.
Hmm.
An 18-year-old, I'm 18, I'm grown. Then you 21, I can drink. I
Right,
can go to the casino.
right. I
Right.
can
So
curse.
what I can do it. What
Yes,
mom going, not ma, can I go out? Mom, I'm going
right,
out. You understand what I'm saying?
right.
You can't say, well, be back before Doc. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? He is that type, and I understand it. And then on her behalf, she's always been searching for somebody to teach her something or learn something, not knowing it's all in her.
Right.
So she's used to always coming in as the side piece or the secret piece or whatever just to get burnt.
Until
So
Janae is
neither
like
one.
55 years old, and I promise you, She's probably gonna be 65 years old, okay, when she finds her true like love of herself. It's just some people, they are reachers, like they always looking outside of themselves for validation. And I saw it early in that first recordings together. No shade. I want them to work out. I always had that love. Like love is love, you know what I mean? But Janae, like whenever you see a couple, this is just something I noticed over the years, because I'm in my 40s, okay? So something I noticed over the years is that when you have a couple that say, "Hey babe, yeah, babe. Oh, can I get that for you, babe? Yes, babe." When they're using that love, they don't even like each other. Because when people are comfortable with each other, they're like, "Yo, get that asshole." Oh, sorry. I didn't want to block your channel. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's real between two people.
You want to use the system at the highest level that is there.
Go ahead, babe. That was Google Gaga, but he ain't saying nothing.
Uh-uh.
But
That's
go ahead.
totally different, a-hole. That date was horrible, and I would have walked out, honestly, because you're not going to just start teaching when we supposed to be having a night out. Like,
But
that was
they,
horrible.
but they always have, because they don't know no other lane. They don't know no other way to talk. If you watch every video, even as they was in Blitz, they still was acting like they was teaching, well, abundance. Look at that. I don't take care. Just you people don't take care of me. The universe takes care of me. That's the only way they know how to talk. They cannot have a regular conversation.
But the thing that draws me to your channel is because, like, you are, like, even though you're from Brooklyn, am I correct? I'm from Philly. So I was just on Bigo talking about how the conscious community, because I remember when the 5%ers came through. I remember when they were trying to do the York knowledge, like all that stuff. And I never got caught up in that stuff, but I saw girls that did. So to me, all of this stuff has been about sex because I saw them treating girls. You understand what I'm saying? Like these girls that walk in there and they're like open hearted and much like me, searchers. Girl, if you ain't have a good foundation of who you are and where you were from, they were pass arounds. And that's all this stuff is about. And that's why Nature Boy, and even when you mention Gaga, like that's why they love prostitutes. You understand what I'm saying? Because they already in the game. You understand what I'm saying?
But
because they didn't like you if you had a mommy and a daddy, especially if they were active. Because you're like my age.
Nah, I'm a little older.
You think so?
I know so. You
What?
just told me in your 40s, so I'm older, but I ain't getting on into mine.
No, you ain't gotta do that. That's ridiculous. You ain't gotta do that.
But what I would say is, a lot of, I think how everybody's feeling is valid, and it all still goes together. It all still goes together. But we're gonna sit back and watch the show, of course, right? We're gonna sit back,
yeah,
and watch the show. Not this show. I'm talking about as it moves along. So we're gonna just see if it's real, and if it's not, if it's not, that won't be. Hopefully, they know there's no sweat off my back. No sweat off my back. There is no sweat off my back. But I also have to remember these are still two brainwashed people that we're listening to. Let's not confuse it. They thinking because Solar said a lot of stuff that Solar is still not. They haven't, they thought they could go to Mexico. They thought the Oski washing. They haven't had no time to go into depression yet. They didn't go through their 7 stages.
Exactly.
They didn't go through grief. They haven't went through the part of how really bad they hurt their parents. They haven't really went through the part of a lot of sleepless nights that their parents have indulged. Can you imagine? Which I don't imagine, but can you imagine? You have to sit up there. That's why a lot of parents really let them be. Because can you imagine how many parents had to sit up? Imagine you sitting up there watching your son get slapped by the next man. You ain't sleeping that night.
But
You ain't going to sleep that night.
but I gotta add this to it. I'm gonna make it worse. I'm sorry, but I have to make it worse. Imagine being Janae. Now you've been bait, but you've been bait on social media. So her alone, I can't imagine. I cannot
But
imagine
that goes
her.
for but I'm saying you speaking upon any one of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine watching the daughter get slapped by a man and
No.
I mean you ain't sleeping no more good nights. You understand what I'm saying?
First the F O all, because I'm trying not to cuss on, because you got a channel and I ain't trying to shut it down. But I have one child. Okay. Let I called her like when I first started finding out about this nature boy stuff. I was like, yo, in her face, I wish you would get into a call. I was threatening her and she didn't even know what I was talking about. I wish you would. Because forget all those parents like, yeah, Pop Marquez, he did what he had to do. I would have been in the bushes sniping. Period. My daughter would have never. Okay.
Hello.
That's for real. I'm not even fronting. There's no cap here.
But YouTube, she's saying if it was. Don't take it seriously, YouTube. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Like if that ever happened, like you talking about imagine it would never happen.
Because you would have been up in them trees doing what you have to do because you ain't slept the night before after you saw that. So now you got to go do something. So a lot of them haven't even came to say, damn, I did this to my mom. I mean, they know they left them. They know they did a lot, but a lot of them have not. I have not. The way they got down on their knees for Nature Boy, I ain't seen not near one of them yet go on TV and kiss their mother feet like the way they kiss Nature Boy feet after what they. And now you back at my house.
But I'll be honest with you, Sugar. I understand it though. I understand them. That's because of their ages alone. Look at Big Zoe. Look at Zoka. Zoka had a softball scholarship. Zoka is not, and many of them are not from desperate situations.
Exactly. And I tried to say that over and over. But go ahead, sister. Go ahead, sister.
Because like if you look at, all right, I don't know what era you from, but when you talk about the crack era, all that other stuff, that's why I tune in because I feel like you understand what I'm talking about. Because I was a kid and I watched all these people turn into zombies around me. I was a
Night
kid.
of the Living Bass has for real, right?
And it was real because it started in New York, and then when it came down to Philly, it was in Southwest, and I was in Germantown. So we were supposed to be protected. By the time it came over to us, it was curtains. It was curtains in the city. So I understand all that. Everything changed. You understand what I'm saying? So like when I see like a Zoka, I'm like a Zoka parent. My daughter is an IT consultant. She's doing very well. But is she spoiled? She's over spoiled. You understand what I'm saying? Most of our kids are the first black white kids. They get whatever they want, the games, all that stuff. We're working people and we are that's a different conversation for another day. So when I see a Musa or Malia, especially Azoka, she is privileged from where we were from. You understand what I'm saying? But she
so was
chose it.
Musa. Musa, I mean, you gotta
Yeah.
think about it. A lot of them truly, like, you know how that old saying we used to say when we was even young, I know myself like a book. I ain't going,
Mhm.
none of them knew themselves like a book. And even we was younger, girl, I ain't going over there. 'Cause I know myself like a book. And if she say
Right.
something to me, I'm gonna do it. Or girl, I know myself like a book. I don't do. They never knew themselves like a book where we did when we were
But
young.
they ain't had that
So
same level of
right.
scrambling either.
So that's they went looking for the book of themselves instead of sitting down to learn. They already knew themselves. That's how you knew for a fact they did not come from bad. Because even though they
Mm-mm.
done bad things, see, people think because they done bad things, they came from bad families. No, y'all just did bad things. Don't blame the families because you decided to creep up on in your cousin's room. That wasn't because you had a bad family. You going out drunk, touching on your sit. That's not because you had a bad family.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, even because, like, yo, I see through all, and I don't even believe their confessions. I think because if you watch other cults like Nexium or whatever, they want collateral. That's what they call it, collateral. So
Yeah, but
I
then
don't even
I like
believe
the
half the
fact.
stories that they gave for real, for real. I don't think that Zoka was out there touching on her cousins. I don't believe that Caliber had sex with his I don't believe half
But
of
you
that
know
stuff.
what? I'm glad it wasn't true, and because now you make now. How can we use y'all on stand? Because we don't know when you lying or telling the truth. I'm glad you
Exactly.
right. So here go Mr. Dumb Truth. Well, I can be his lawyer. I got to break that one down. I have a lot of questions too. But my thing is, how are you credible when you touch your sisters? You don't know you touch your sisters. Then you know absolutely you didn't
True
touch
ain't never
your sisters.
touched his sisters
But
because there's
but
no way in the world that he would have been able to take that picture. He's from Georgia. You
but
think that
what I'm saying is, it's not
I hear
about if
you.
it's true or false. The fact is that now, how can we use you as a credible witness when y'all told a bunch of people these lies. So how
Mm-hmm.
do we know? You know, being that Mr. True said he can be a lawyer, that means you gotta be a credible witness. Because that the point I'm saying is you gonna be on the stand too, True. So how you gonna be his lawyer when your ass gotta go on stand? Because if Janae does decide to go back to court, the part that they're missing is she said I was hit. Well, who
Right.
hit you? Who was there? Who was the one who called you upstairs? Who is the one that had the camera? So none of them, they all want answers from Janae. Y'all better get y'all correct answers together. Y'all got plenty of time to come to get y'all story straight. Because all of y'all gotta go on a stand too, because she said this person hit me, this one took my clothes, this one went and let me get my clothes, and then you can't get your story straight because why you trying to get Nateri's story straight,
Mm-hmm.
stupids? When dumb Zoka said, well, she said she was hit, so why she didn't leave? You were supposed to say nobody never hit her. Y'all
Yo,
never said that.
sugar, I'm gonna be honest. Like, remember we were all in that chat. It like when World like he put up that interview, like they were breaking everything down. I'm gonna be honest. Like I've been biting off of you from that date because when you put that in the chat, it brought something to me, and I've been spreading that news all over town. Only thing that you said was if they was there, why not they saying their story? I've been saying that since like ever since. So if you ever hear like I've been spreading that in every comment that I could find because that's the truth. Like if you was there, you trying to come back a interview. Freak the interview. You understand what I'm saying? You
Mm,
should be on the highest mountain of everywhere saying, I was there. He didn't do it. And let me tell you, because I was there.
Thank
This is
you.
what happened. This is
Thank
what
you.
happened. You never hear them say, this is what happened. From the beginning to the end. Because if they had a story of what happened, we wouldn't even have a case. I went through something like this, and like, you know, from where I'm from, the person that assaulted me was a high, you know, he was pretty famous here. So I went through that. So I think that's why I'm kind of triggered and more involved, because I can't even imagine what she's going through, because the stuff that I went through, and I had the whole city against me. You understand what I'm saying? But I still rolled it out. You know what I mean? So the fact that she has social media on top, I have nothing but, because somebody got to be the whistleblower, and you have to take it. So I said nothing but love her, and I don't care. That's why I popped on your live the last time with T Biscuit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I had to get clarity when she said accountability. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you have to understand as a woman what you're saying.
Yeah.
You cannot put it out there that now this victim has to be accountable for every dude she. What?
But my thing is, what does she got to be accountable? Exactly. What is she got to be accountability for? What? That's just like with these manosphere and stuff. These women's got to be held accountable to who? I ain't do nothing to you.
First
and
of
I gotta
all,
be held accountable.
even if you broke down welfare, you know how you did that. You, because I watched it. I think it was on Tony T, when you brought down the kids that went to the yard, like, to protest. Remember when you did that one? But if you was actually a breakdown welfare and
Did you watch it?
No, I didn't even know you did it.
No, you're talking about something else.
Yeah, I'm talking. No, I saw the kids. I saw the kids one.
Right, that wasn't the welfare.
No, it wasn't the welfare. But if you brought down welfare, most of the stuff that these
go on my sugar babes. I did the welfare too.
But see, the thing is, like, I've had.
Damn it!
I'm sorry.
No, that's this fly. I'm trying to kill it. I'm knocking down everything. I'm trying to kill this fly. Y'all don't hear me just a pat. Y'all hear my little fly swatter?
Listen, I don't know if you fighting flies or dogs or cats.
No, but every time you be getting
on over there. No, you be getting on over there.
Cause I keep, this is my fly swatters. Y'all keep hearing me. So every time but they move so fast.
Yes.
And I be like, I got you now. Pap and go.
You don't even want to know.
No, because I keep forgetting. I can't be leaving that window.
Like, I'm starting to grow food over here, so I'm getting all kinds of stuff, man. I'm telling you. But if you ever come down Philly way, you gotta let me know. But but my whole thing is, like, it's very dangerous, especially for women, to start excusing accusers of beat. You understand what I'm saying? That's a slippery slope. And that's why when I came up here, I had to remind T Biscuit, and even if she was here and she wanted to let it go, I would still say the same thing. Like, there was a time where where wives could not prosecute their husbands for bait. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. There was a time where prostitutes, women of the night, had no room. They would lock them up and let the Johns go. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. But at some point, like, it doesn't matter what she did with her body. She could have did. How many kids do neyteri have? How many kids did she leave behind? So now everybody listen to Malia. Everybody listen to Aya.
Tell it.
Over Janae.
Tell it, sis.
Janae never did that, though.
Tell it,
Janae
sis.
was looking for love in all the wrong places. That's her crime, period. And then even on the night, they are a part, and that's why they left all that stuff out. I'm sorry, I'm going off.
No,
that's why they left, like, when they're they're cutting screw versions of that interview, they left out all the stuff. Because if you think about it, if you put yourself in that mindset of being young, being not obsessed, but like devoted to a person when she was getting, if you listen to the whole story, like Zoka slapped her, they all intimidated her, Sheba slapped her too. So they're all a part of the mental duress that she was under, and that's why she stayed there. Like, come on, you gotta listen to the full story. You understand what I'm saying?
Well,
And that's the reason why they cut all that out, because
yes,
they
sis.
are co-conspirators to her baby.
That's why I couldn't. Hey, Angel, I've been seeing Angel 1908 everywhere. She better put her butt in here. But anyway, that's what I was trying to say. I'm glad that we all on the same accord. You know, I like that. Sometimes we don't be, but we still love each other. But I like when we all on the same accord, right?
I still love T-Biscuit. Cause that's why I was like, oh, you from West
No, but
London?
I just didn't like the fact that you're gonna say you made the. She probably listening, but I don't care.
Yeah,
But
she come up here right now. I ain't scared.
I ain't never scared. I ain't
No,
never
no,
scared.
no, no. I'm from Philly. Everybody relax. Everybody relax.
Yeah, cause I don't
No, because
know.
I like the
I
way
don't know
you
how
run
to
your
get. I
channel.
don't.
That's why I'm here. You know what I mean?
Right, but to say, well, I didn't. To say after you said what you said, I said okay, that's her opinion. And then after I went back into what I went back into, you kept trying to correct me. And I'm like, no, you said what you said. I'm back on the case on what we're talking about. And then she said, no, I'm talking about Janae. And I'm like, this is not about Janae and what she did, because I'm a woman. And you're not going to lead me to believe that
Right.
she has to be responsible for. I'm like this. Same way you know her history, don't you know his history? Who history is worse here?
Like, I felt like I let it down a little bit. And like when Nene got up,
My
you
girl
know,
still,
NJB,
my
Nene,
girl
when she
still
came
mad
up
I
here,
ain't mad.
no, Nene always there. And then she was like, no, because I was all like, because I'm a love bug. Nene was like, no, let's get to the brand. But when she said she was like from London, and then she's from West London, so she, they always want to smoke. It's the same thing. It's like being from Brooklyn but being in London. So when she was talking all that
No,
stuff,
it
but
ain't like I'm from the old Brooklyn. London ain't got nothing on me.
first of all, I'm from Philly.
Thank you.
So
I'm from the
yes,
old.
man.
I'm
Ain't
from the
no
old.
new
I'm from the
old. Yes,
old
yes,
Brooklyn.
yes.
Where the Brooklyn they got now is sweet. It's that.
It's gentrified.
It's gentrified and sweet.
Yo,
I'm,
I used to be
I,
hanging out in Harlem until Bill Clinton put an office there.
yeah.
Because what? Come on,
Uh-huh.
man.
I'm
Let's
from the
talk about it.
Brooklyn where you had to run every freaking day. I'm from the
Yeah.
Brooklyn where I seen bodies drop in front of me that
Yo,
we once had grew up together, and now the people who grew up together was taking it that crap. Girl, don't play with me.
see,
I'm,
that's
I'm,
why
I'm
when
from
we
the
talk
old
about,
Brooklyn.
when you start talking about the crack era, I don't care how old you are, sugar. I remember that like that's the atomic bomb.
And
You
then
understand?
if you
That's
notice,
our atomic bomb.
right, and then you notice
Period.
when Nature Boy speak, he has no stories
First of all, the
about.
dude is
He
a
has no. He
cornball.
has no real stories of the
Because he
crack
would have been run
era.
off for every block. Like that dude was a cornball, and I'm saying it. Period. Like I don't even care. I'm letting it loose. Like because I do appreciate. I'm sorry. I gotta take it big. I don't have a channel on my own. I would never like. I love you. I watch you. I watch King World, and that's it. You know what I mean? If
Praise the Lord.
SL, but I don't take her for serious. You understand what I'm saying? I
Mm.
rely on you and King World. And that's why I'm down here with you all the time. I ride with you since I found you. I was like, yo, she's speaking my language. You know what
Let
I
me tell you
mean?
something. I'm so Brooklyn. This and not to mind you, my daughter father used to live on the next block from where Biggie and them used to be. I done grew up with, you know how many artists from BK I done grew up with and went to school with. Don't play with me.
All right, I'm gonna tell you something, and don't be mad about it.
Mhm.
I'm so Philly, I don't give a shit about what you just said. No, for real though. Like, I get it. Like, everybody used to tell me, like, especially because there was a big exodus out of Philly into Brooklyn. Oh, you gotta be in Brooklyn. Oh, you gotta do. And they were like, yo, Brooklyn's just like Philly. Well, if Brooklyn is just like Philly, I'll stay in Philly. That's how I am.
No, but the point that I'm
Man,
saying
Philly
is
is
how
so
bad.
damn shiesty right now.
No,
You
but all
can't.
Oh
of them.
no, Philly's a killer city, but that's some of
Well,
your little
well, you
kids.
got New York, you
Now
got
they got the
Philly, you
new
got
gangs coming down.
Chicago.
They don't even know how to
Right,
deal with
but
gangs
you
down
got
in Philly. That's why you got
no.
this
But the
like
thing
blood.
is, we didn't have gangs in, in New York. That's the only
You're
problem.
crazy.
No, we did not, baby. Not back in
No,
them
no, not
days.
back in the day. Not
They
back in the
it
day.
was every man for themselves.
Right. But what I'm
So
okay.
it wasn't like you could see a certain color and let me get out the way.
No, no, that was West Coast stuff. That
Right.
was the
We
East
didn't
Coast stuff.
we didn't have that.
Uh-uh.
But I'm saying the drug epidemic, why I brought up Biggie in name, because the drug epidemic was so bad that I mean it was so bad. And then when he did get on, he tried to clean up this. The man literally tried to help.
Which
And
one?
Biggie Smalls. And a lot of people like don't give him credit. That's why so many people love him. Even when he got out the game, he took as many people as he could. And then he sent his soldiers. Yeah, we had the Decepticons and the Polo, but the Polo people shrimp was mainly
The
the
Polo
ones.
gang.
They was mainly the boosters. They was
Right.
mainly the boosters.
That's right.
The boosters stealing all the Polo and thinking they was a gang. They was just big boosters. Now they had that for a little bit, the Decepticons and the other ones when and the Transformers. But they wasn't like them real gangs. That was
Can
like
I say something
that
on
was
your
a in and out. Go
Can I
ahead.
say something on your live that's going to make people drop?
That's why I said want to be a gang, but they was stealing, but they was fighting.
But I will still say that Biggie was a better lyricist than Tupac. Now what? Because he was, though.
To me, it's
Because
according.
he
But
was.
if you ever like, for me to know if you're a better lyricist, like what I used to do, like with DMX and certain ones,
Right.
I like to see the words, right? I don't
Right.
go to listen. So
And it got to make sense.
So as I'm reading it, I see the bars, but it's too. To me, I don't put one above the other because both of them fulfilled a certain feeling and emotion.
Yeah, but you know what? I just thought that Biggie was saying real stuff, like his experience. Now, the only thing that I ever challenged was you talking about he was running from the cops. You fat.
Listen, my man done did hit him up and everything.
You wasn't
But you
jumping over
gotta
no
remember,
fences,
but you
nigga.
gotta
Like,
remember
you
Tupac done went after everybody.
But the thing that I had a problem with Tupac is that he actually did ballet. Why ain't you rhyme about that? Why ain't you rhyme about being an artist? Because you are an artist, sir. The first time I saw Tupac, he was with the underground, Digital Underground, and he was Prince Hakeem. Why don't you talk about that? So when he
But you
became
would have
Tupac,
to no.
I never believed in Tupac. I never did.
Hold up.
All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna tell people all the time. This is not about Biggie. This is not about Tupac. What I'm gonna say is, you gotta hear the whole full albums to know if they did or if they didn't. We're not gonna take what was played the most and what was the most popular, because sometimes people never go through the whole CD.
Okay.
It's a lot of gems that's in there. It's a lot of gems that's in there that he probably did.
But the thing is,
but the thing is, like I said, they had their own two styles. Tupac was more of life. You know,
Mm-mm.
I'm watching my brothers die. Oh, girl, we could go there, but I did a whole
Like
video.
Tupac is a poet. Like he knows
But
how.
right, so
He's
how
a
can you
poet.
not be a lyricist
But
if
at
you're
the same
writing
time,
poetry?
you gotta talk about your real. Like if you like, I'm old school, so I'm more like don't touch me because I'm close to the edge. I want it or a cool G rap, like where you a street reporter. Uh, you know what I'm
Now,
saying?
can't nobody do Coogee rap because even to today,
Nobody can do cool G
I be
rap, and
like,
that's why they
bump,
don't
bump,
repeat
bump,
it.
take this on
And
the
even
way
Big
down.
Daddy
But
Kane, like, come on, tell me what's going on.
first of all, darling,
You don't like Big Daddy Kane?
of course I love Big Daddy. For number
He
one, he
still do
Brooklyn.
splits
Number one,
today.
he Brooklyn. Stop. But
And
either
he
way,
hot.
he always was hot. But you got remember, I go back to the beginning. I go back before hip hop, and then when hip hop first was coming in, right? But I can't never give props to Big Daddy or Jay-Z or anybody.
No, not Jay-Z.
When I mean Jay-Z, let me finish. Jay-Z
All right.
or anybody in that caliber. The only person who gives props where it belongs to and let it be known that hip hop would not be with hip hop if it wasn't for Kumo D. Kumo D.
I can't believe it.
Kumo D changed the whole game. Kumo G bought the battle. He bought the lyricism. He bought the fast talk.
You bringing facts.
All of them are all Kumo D babies.
I can't stand you right now, but I respect it because you're telling the truth.
Oh, every last one. Every last one is a Kumo D baby. If he never went after homeboy school whatever his name is, Love Bug,
not
whatever his name.
Yeah,
whatever Love Bug, whatever his name is, and the way that's the best diss record because it wasn't even a diss record. But what I'm saying, but you know we always going someplace else. But what I'm saying wasn't for him coming out with that and annihilating my man.
Yo, if Lady B brings back that old school, cause she bought. Have you been to the old school concerts like Lady B bringing? Cause we have it's been DJs like New York DJs versus Philly DJs, all that stuff. But the only thing I want to say, if they bring it back, because like now everything is opening up, yo.
Hey, I'm special. Now, one of my favorite songs come from Philly.
Oh, really? You don't know them. You don't know
People always
the
say,
crew?
"What the hell does that mean?"
Yeah. No, that dude's a creeper. He's a.
One by one, I was
Well, listen. If King World wanted to do it, if King World wanted to run him up,
come on now, because you got to remember, hip hop back then was really about hip hop.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I'm talking about as a person. They all.
That was my jam. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
People always
I stick to the tough crew. I stick to the tough crew. But if you ever want a ticket, like if they do the old
Medra, God, I'm gonna have to hurt your feelings.
I'll buy you a ticket.
Medra, where did my man start at? Where my man start out from? Before he went to Chicago, where did he start out from? I know y'all want house, but no, we had house too. My man left from New York and brought it to Chicago. Sorry.
You cannot denounce Chicago house. You can't.
But it came from New York.
Yeah, but Chicago remixed
God bless the dead.
Chicago remixed it though. Like give him flowers.
He moved to Chicago.
Yeah, but come on, man. Chicago house, New York house, two different babies.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy.
It's from the same root, but he released it in Chicago. Like y'all can't do that. Like New York went everything. New York went everything.
God bless the dead. What's my man name now? Tony Knuckles, Mr. Knuckles.
Oh, Mr. Knuckles. But
I was just like, that still started in New York. I'm sorry.
Everything started in New York.
Let me say something. Because this is what people get confused. This is what people get confused. This is what people get mad. But I'm going to help you guys out. Number one, when rap came out or whatever, right? We was talking about black power, black people as an entirely, you know.
Yeah.
So when it wasn't even when Philly came in here, we never said Philly rappers. We just enjoyed the music because it was another black, it was more black
It's an
people,
extension.
right? It was more black people getting out of their situation, even though
Everybody
it's
knows that hip
right.
hop came
So
out of New
it
York.
was more Chicago. It is the same. Tony Knuckles is well, Knuckles is the same. Frankie Knuckles. Frankie Knuckles is
Frankie
the same man.
Knuckles.
No, Frankie Knuckles. Frankie Knuckles is the same guy. But what I'm saying is that if you go back to hip hop, it wasn't about a coast, a east, a north, south, east, west. It wasn't about that.
Mm-mm.
So
It's
then
all about the music.
it was about black people entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Long as you threw that hand up, long as you said something about black people, at that point in time, we all was black. And then the media started separating us. As
Yeah.
usual, we get separated. I've never, even when Easy in the first, we wasn't like, oh, East Coast rappers. We never said
But
that.
I'm gonna be honest, like even when Biggie started talking about like when they like I saw the movement because first of all, the
No, I'm
best
talking about before they was even out.
if
I'm talking about
if I
before
had to
when we
choose
was
the
talking about
guys,
the Jungle Brothers, De La Soul, and all of them.
no, but the
They
guys
was
of hip hop is like Rakim is the god of hip hop.
right.
And then to me, you don't have to agree. Most Def, come on.
Yes, I
Like
agree.
he is
I love most that. I love most
everything.
that. And
I love him.
another thing people gotta realize about hip hop, which y'all don't understand, but we understand. Listen, we they get mad when we say something about other people music and oh New York always no that's how it always been. Yeah,
But that's where it started.
no, but I'm talking about how we talk about it. So like Atlanta, whatever, get mad. I'm like, no,
Mm-mm.
we did that to each other. What makes y'all different? One block used to talk about the next block, and then one
Everybody,
and then one
yeah.
section talked about the next section, and
But
then
see,
one
the thing
borough
is, like
talked against the next borough. That's
these
right, but like
babies,
you always had
they
even
are so
you,
sensitive. They are not used to being
right,
criticized.
they're not
We
used to because
all
we
used to
did
being
it.
criticized. If
That's
you was
hip hop.
light skinned, you got criticized. If you were dark skinned, you got criticized. If you were skinny, you got criticized. If you were fat, you got criticized. We
It,
all been through the
right.
barrel.
And I'm like, even if you listen to New York songs, you would hear one borough against the next borough.
Mm-hmm.
So why?
Especially
Oh,
when it was good.
we wasn't like, why they talking about us? Why they don't
Mm-mm.
give us no
Now you gotta
respect?
get your shit right
No,
and come back.
this how it go. In Chicago, people call GD a hangout, but it was an organization growth and development. Oh, gangs, that whole gang. Yeah, but I'm just saying, that's how hip hop is. But they want to be in hip hop. We wasn't about no. We did it to ourselves.
Oh
We
no. Like,
we
let
I
me
mean,
tell you something.
far as in New York, the Brooklyn had a problem
Yo,
with
when I
Manhattan.
heard Cardi
Manhattan
B,
problem.
like Cardi B literally said, like, oh yeah, Kanye sent me a verse. What? First of all, the female MCs, if we were to that's a totally different bill. I'm not trying to like take up too much of your time. But you know the females that was out there. You know MC Light. You know what I'm saying? Like they worked hard for their reputation. For a girl to say that a man sent her a verse, that would have never happened back in the day. Cause you wanted to have that's how I knew that Lil Kim was being written for. Because if you listen to it, that was not from a female point of view. If you were a hip hop head, you understand what
Oh,
I'm saying?
we knew.
Everybody
We
know.
knew.
Everybody know. And that's why I hate where, like, okay, so whether you like her or you don't, I'm not a fan of Nicki Minaj, but she writes her own lyrics. So when they were like, "Oh yeah, it's Lil Kim," like I don't even think that Lil Kim is a challenge to Nicki Minaj because of the fact that Lil Kim never wrote a verse. Because it never came from a female point of view, even on sex. And then when you compound it with,
Oh Lord, I done touched something
hold
again.
on.
Now
Because
hold it. I clicked y'all off. Keep talking so I can see y'all back on.
so
Okay, I didn't cut it off. Thank God. I love all house music. I don't care where it's from.
we talking
I'm
about
a,
hip
I,
hop though.
I'm yeah. But I was just reading what Medra was saying. Baby, I ain't care what's from New York, Chicago,
Chicago, right.
Tallahassee. I
Deep
don't
house.
care. I was a house music head. You know, it's just it just made it just released your mind.
Yes. And your
It
body
just
and your
so
soul.
move your body. Oh my God, move
Well,
your body
Chicago
and
had
what?
deep house.
I don't
I will
care
say that.
because see, if you don't appreciate the other, just like with the go go, we took some of that go go. That's from Washington. We took some of
Oh
that
yeah.
go go
Go
stuff
Go is
and put it.
totally
I like
DC.
everything somebody brought to the game because I'm
But like,
black and
but
these my black
Chicago
people.
house, they provided deep house, like where you had like singers over deep beats.
And
Because
so
New York house was nothing like Chicago house. Like they had soul singers,
give me
and
that
like
house
I'm telling
music.
you, because
Oh,
like
what?
when
I
you
don't
had
care.
Jungle
I
Brothers
don't feel
like
like
in your house, you know,
girl,
girl,
I
our
house
house
you.
you. Ah,
Girl,
get on
I
my
house
head,
you. You
yes,
in my heart
yes.
now.
But
When
Chicago
you're in
house
my
is
heart, you
deeper,
know what's
yes.
up. Let your mind be free. When like
Yes!
your body jump, jump a
You
little
are so lucky
higher.
that my
Jump,
man is
jump
not here
until you
because he
get
would
tired.
get me
House
off
your
this phone.
body, house your
I'm
body,
lucky that
house
he's
your
not here.
body to the base, house it all above the place. So don't let nobody in your way.
Yes!
Tonight's so nice to waste your day. Africa's where you roam. Say what? House music. Oh, let me stop that. Let me stop. Let me
I
stop.
got it though. You got it though, sugar.
Don't play with me.
Oh,
But
you a
it's
real one. You
huh,
a real one.
girl.
Girl,
And no,
don't you ever come around my way. Don't you ever come around my way.
my favorite one by Frankie Knuckles is Tears.
Mm.
Oh, dripping and dropping and dropping and dripping and dripping and dropping.
But
Oh
you
my
know how you
God!
hear the
Don't
real
stop
shit
me!
and
Don't
then you
stop me!
can hear
Don't deep, deep inside me, deep,
deep, deep
inside
inside,
me,
deep,
deep,
deep
deep
down
inside me,
inside, deep, deep
down
down
inside me.
inside, deep,
Oh,
deep.
girl, y'all better stop playing with me.
Yes.
Y'all better stop
Oh
playing with
my
me. I told you I didn't care
God.
where it came from.
I love the
Long
sun.
as my head
Oh
was
my
bopping,
God.
long as my
Yes.
head was bopping,
Oh,
that's all that counted. Cause
I'm telling you.
so
Especially
that's why.
because like people will be bending over dancing to house music. Like it does something to
But you
your
know what? It's
spine.
sad. It's sad too because crack messed all that up in New York.
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
I don't believe that though.
yeah. It
You
did.
know what they do? This
It
is
did.
the thing, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want you to get shadow banned, but I gotta say my point. Like the closer our races get to each other, like when you remember house, like when you went to a house club, it was everybody there. It was
No, but
everybody.
I mean for the people who could not afford it, because we had all of that outside. We had that park, or we had that block party, and crack messed it all up. So
Oh
now,
no, 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 no.
no,
But
for us,
like
it messed it up.
for
But number
me,
one,
like house music was. I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm
some of
sorry.
us couldn't get into the clubs. Number one. See, that's one thing about New York. We ain't gotta have to get into nowhere. We're gonna do it outside, have a DJ, big turntable, but started being shootouts. It started being ping ping. All
Yeah.
the crack made it so bad that we couldn't come together and party no more. That's even with the rap and everything. That's why I've been through all the different changes. That daggone crack messed up everything. Cause before we used to get together, we ain't had nothing else to do. We got outside, we was all able to jam and play. And then you gotta remember too, in New York, we had I think the East Coast period, but we had the house, we had the reggae, and we had all the
Can I ask
different
you a question,
things.
sugar?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm a child of 1978.
Mm-hmm.
Are you before that?
Yes, ma'am.
What? How? I thought we was in the same game. Like, are you mad before or
I'll let y'all know on my day.
No, you ain't
It's
gotta do all that.
it's
You
coming.
before it.
It's coming. It's
Because
coming.
my
It's
sister is
coming
like
in August,
71.
baby.
Well,
Coming in
only thing
August.
I will say about it is, as a child, a 78 child, like I remember the best and the worst because it happened. Like I feel like it happened to me. You know what I'm saying? Because people that were before me, y'all already kind of had your lives like set up. You know what I mean? You like this boy, everything was different. But I feel like I was in the mix as a 78. Like when the crack came, that's why. Like I'm telling you, I was working, so I couldn't like do nothing on your live. But when you said that stuff, I was like saying, yeah, finally somebody said it. When Nature Boy was talking about a crackhead. Because I was like looking at what kind of age that he said that he was. It was no way. Like, crack was so devastating. We remember the years. And we remember the first crack babies. You remember when they put the first
And
crack babies?
it wasn't
Come
Nature Boy.
on, man.
And it wasn't Nature Boy.
That dude would have been like 7 years old by his age. You understand what I'm saying? Come on, man. We ain't gonna play
I
with this.
can't stand the cold. But she want me to put this. I can't stand the cold. I swear I can't stand it.
I mean, if you want
I
to talk
can't-
about what's real,
No, they always gotta just catch on. They want me to put this up. But it's just a joke. But you know what? That's why I never got into like even when Easy E and them, we never, if you notice when they
don't
first
even
came
get a
out,
bill on Easy.
what I'm saying, when they first came out, NWA, you ain't never,
Deserve age.
they
Like,
was
fuck
never,
Easy.
they never, but I'm just using it as a music point of view.
I know.
They never, when they first came out, you didn't never hear, hey, Kiara, you never heard, well, West Side rappers. You just heard Snoop Dogg. You know, you just.
He was a baby, but I'm telling you.
Then you heard them saying
I don't trust none of
West
them.
Coast rappers. But I'm saying they wasn't called East Coast rappers when they first came out. They were just rappers. They were
I'm gonna ask you a
artists.
question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Brand Nubian?
What, girls, you crazy? Matter of fact, yeah.
That's one of my favorite.
Yeah.
Okay. So all right.
But I go back to when even when what you call it was out, Stetsasonic. Now, now don't
all right. Now you making me scream. I'm that old. I'm that old.
Stetsasonic, girl, my first album ever. My first two albums ever. My first album was The Treacherous Dream, right? And my second album that I bought.
You remember Self-Destruction? It's all about. Oh my god!
Yeah, and my second album would be
Boogie Down Production.
No, the show by Dougie
Oh yeah.
Fresh. And I couldn't play the other side.
Dougie Fresh.
I couldn't play the other side of
come
it
on.
because I didn't want my mother to hear that the part that hey Christian, I didn't want mother to hear the part when he was cursing.
I just got one thing to say.
All right.
Boogie Down Productions will always get paid. We keep these spins on. All right.
Girl, I go back to Scooty D. I'll go back to the old Veronica. Then I go back to Latoya. Latoya. And I remember, now you gotta remember, before Brand Nubians, Grand Poobah had another group.
Yes. You ain't lying.
Girl, you so sexy.
Oh, sorry. I used the F word.
Remember,
I'm sorry.
Sexy is the way that you treat me.
Girl, how do you know that?
That is what you are.
When they do that,
no one in between. Come on, girl. I tell y'all, I told y'all I am hip hop.
Oh my god.
Don't. I am hip hop.
See, that's the thing. Like, I'm from Philly and everything. Like, but people from Brooklyn, like, y'all think y'all own that ish. Like,
I
y'all
don't own it. I just
think
was. I was born into it.
first of all, the best person y'all ever produced is Most Def. Period. Period. Because Rakim
Well,
not from Brooklyn.
okay. Let me hurt y'all feelings really quick.
Is Rakim from Brooklyn?
No, but
The
let me.
Lord?
Who?
Hello? Rakim?
No,
He ain't from Brooklyn.
no, he's from Strong Island. But I'm
Exactly.
gonna hurt y'all feelings, right? And I got my Queens people that get
make me weak.
they get
Make me
very
weak.
upset. Well, whoever's from Queens, I'm gonna hurt your
Oh
feelings
my!
again.
I hate Queens, so I don't care.
What? They all like to claim Nas, right?
Nobody claims
And they
Nas.
all get mad when I tell them
Nas don't talk like no
Well, what
Queens.
the hell are you doing? You fucker.
All right, I'm shutting up.
That's a cat. Why you crawling up, dude? You ain't been crawling up on my TV.
Nas never talked like nobody from Queens. Period.
Nas born in Brooklyn, but they gonna shoot
Yes.
right? They gonna shoot
It's obvious. Have you ever met like? Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm from Philly. I claim 215 everywhere I go. Every time I'm
we
going,
gonna let Medra let her say it belongs. We gonna make her let her feel good. Even
I'm
though
gonna tell you something.
but it started in New
Every
York.
time, cause see, this is why I don't do boroughs. Like I do New York, and to me, New York is Manhattan. I will do Harlem, and then I will meet other people along the way. But that Queens stuff, I don't do Queens. You know why? Because Queens, I never had any bad experience in New York, except for when I went to like a gallery in Queens or I met a Queen. Like they weirdos. Like I don't even understand what they on.
Let me. I have to love
I
some
hate
parts.
Queens.
I have to love some parts of Queens. You know why?
No, F it.
No. Let me finish. I have to. Girl, I was raised in Harlem, baby. I
love Harlem.
I was born in Brooklyn, but raised in Harlem. But I have to like Queens because a lot of Queens is connected. It's connected to Brooklyn. It's an extension
You a liar.
of Brooklyn. I'm not a liar.
You a liar.
You're a liar.
Because there's nobody like. Come on, man.
How much you want to bet? How much money you got on that?
See, now you sound like you from Harlem.
No, honey, Brooklyn always taking it. Remember that.
Nah.
Harlem making it. Harlem
I'm just saying, like, that's on social. Like it's not even about the Queens dudes because they corny. Like Queens dudes are corny, but everybody accept that.
Like I said, I have to accept some parts of Queens because it's in a connection. It's a connect. Yes.
I don't like them.
You don't have
I don't like them. Burn it down.
Sometimes, because you gotta remember,
I like Jamaican Queens.
One side of the block, I'm in Brooklyn. I cross the street, and it's a small street, and you're in the big street. Right? I'm right in Queens, and guess what?
But you ain't gonna tell me on this live, sugar, that is not a difference between Harlem dudes and Queens dudes. You ain't gonna tell me that.
See, with me, people, it was hard to tell that I was from Brooklyn because I was raised.
You a liar.
No, all my family is uptown. So
all day.
And then I went to Skate Key in the Bronx every week. So when you raised like that, the only thing that blew me away was like my walk. But nobody never knew I was from Brooklyn unless I told you because I was always uptown.
But this is my point.
It's a song out there called "I'm a Native New Yorker."
I love that song. Yeah, that's a great song. But guess what? Guess what? I'm just going to say I'm from Philly, and I am going to press you right now. Okay. I'm not going to put my opinion in it. You're going to tell me. Now, you a native New Yorker with the whole song behind you. You're from the borough of Brooklyn.
Yes, ma'am.
As a woman, with all your experiences as a woman meeting people, you want to tell me that you didn't notice there's a difference between a Harlem dude and
I
a
ne-
Queens dude?
I said there is a difference.
Yo, Queens is cornier. Period.
Nah, Queens get down, girl. You catch them.
Nah,
They get down. I ain't
Harlem dudes are flyer than Queens dudes.
Harlem dudes
Period.
higher than a lot of dudes. We
Hey,
ain't
Harlem
taking that.
just keep
We
it
ain't
wild.
taking that from Harlem, baby. We
Yeah.
can't. Honey, we not
I never
taking that
allowed
from
them
Harlem.
inside my body,
No,
but there
no,
was
no.
a lot of
Cause
pressure.
the Brooklyn dudes always make you look like you want to hide your pocketbooks and stuff,
Mm.
right? And they
Yeah,
all
like that's
not
something
that
I'm more
fool.
used to. I'm more used to how Brooklyn gets off
Brooklyn,
because Brooklyn is like I hate to say
well,
it.
the old Brooklyn, not the gentrified
No, no,
Brooklyn.
no, not the jinxed up,
Not the
but like
gentrified Brooklyn.
yeah,
Now,
no, but like
now
it's
you can
the
just
same
walk
mind
freely.
because Philly's dirty as hell. I hate to tell it to you, like that's what I'm saying. If you ever came this way,
Now I go
hit
to
me in
Philly.
my DMs
I
and I will
hit
take
all that
you.
area. I've been at Philly plenty. I go to Jersey. Only place I really
No, don't go
haven't
to
go.
Jersey.
No, but that's my spot too. Only place I haven't been like in a tri-state area. That would be really Connecticut. Queens do be have you ready to get
Yeah, we
married.
gotta go up to
Married.
Connecticut to hang out with
Harlem dudes got
SL.
that
We
swag. Yes,
gotta hang out
ma'am.
with SL Davis.
And you will be waiting like Jim Jones or Chrissy.
I don't even trust I don't even trust black people that's in Connecticut, you know. But it's
I
a
know, right?
lot of black people in Boston though.
And people, we didn't forget about the video. The video was
That's where
ending.
Bobby Brown from.
The video was ending anyway. Okay, y'all forget
Girl.
about New York.
I'm just
Chicago
saying.
isn't as big. No, I'm get
See,
Chicago. What
the
I
thing
like
is,
about
like with you at
Chicago,
this is the
Chicago
problem with your
remind me of New
this is the
York.
problem with your problem.
Huh?
Like
Your
I
problem, your
really
problem. Okay.
I love the crap out of you.
I
That's
love
why
you
I'm
more.
always over here. Like I want to hear what you had to say and everything. But like, if you want, like, come on, man. I'm going to be like there for you. Like I don't know. It's weird. I'm trying to start my own thing. I want to do my own podcast and stuff, but it's on relaxation. It don't have nothing to do with everything that's going on, but I get it, man. Like, I don't want nobody effing with you.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate that.
That's why I showed up. I was like, nah, we gotta talk about this. Cause you don't do nothing to nobody.
Thank you, darling.
But you from Brooklyn. I'm from Philly. It's the same vibe.
Well, you know, number one, we older. Number one, we old. And then, you know, people got to understand, regardless of what hood, it's still a hood behavior where when
Hood
you was young,
mentality.
hood mentality, yeah.
Yeah.
Where you had to do like all the, I'm too old for that now. That's for the young kids. I'm not, you know, we been there, we done that. Yeah,
I love the fact that you saw it all. Cause I saw it all too.
Right. So you know, I'm not gonna be at this age, even before I got this age. You had to leave that. You had to leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? I've been through, like, regardless of what hood you in, this block fighting this block, and then after this block fight that block, then this neighborhood, and we still in the same borough. And then
right.
This neighborhood got to fight the next neighborhood. And then you had the inside house fighting. And when you fought in your own hood, in your own, well, the projects or whatever, and then you fought the other projects, then you had to fight in school, then you had to fight on the train,
right?
And then you had to fight other projects. Come on now, been there, done that. Been there and done that. Now it's
but see, that's how Philly is. Like y'all call them boroughs, but we call them neighborhoods. Like we are city of neighborhoods. Right. So it's same. It's still the same stuff, right? And it's still block by block. Right. So it's still the same thing. And that's why I said, like, just to bring it back to your theme of the set. I'm telling you something. None of these niggas could ever survive.
Mm-mm.
And that's why they do it on live. Because it always bothered me. Because I was up there thinking in my head, like, I never saw Gag Good. I never saw nigga like people were like, oh yeah, they were in Philly. When? Never. I promise you, they never came outside. I promise you, because nobody saw them.
I mean, that's just like when nature not. Oh, I'm from Grant. I'm like, you know how
This dude
long
was a
you
clown.
know how long in them days I've been in Grant. I don't know a Prada. We already know you got the bishops from the people in Jersey. I don't know a damn. You know, Shrimp. You know any Pradas in freaking Harlem? Get up out of here with that. Stop playing with us like we
Cause
stupid.
I thought that his last name was the Fluke. And then he was like,
That's
no,
what.
that's his last name. I was like, oh, word. Let's look this up. It's not that many.
Oh, I'm coming to Chi-Town. That because Chi-Town
No,
reminds me
I
of
got it. No, you come here.
Chi-Town. No, but I always go to Philly. But Chi-Town's been a dream of mine because it's the only place that reminds me of New York where I can feel at home.
What?
I can feel
You
at
sure?
home. Uh-huh.
Like I got a cousin Scooter out
No,
there.
I'm talking about the
Hey.
way. I'm talking about the way it look. I'm talking about the way it look.
I don't know.
You got the elevated train. You got the bus. It just looks like it. So I would feel more at home. You know, I just hope nothing don't happen to me because you know Brooklyn people. We got a habit of thinking that the stores open late. I don't know how late y'all stores are. But
Yeah.
we got 24-hour stores. So we think we can go out
No,
anytime
that's
we
New
want.
York.
We can go out at any time we want, and they be like, "Where you going?" And like to the store.
Yeah, I know.
Then they'll tell you, "Don't go out there by yourself." We like, whatever, and we'll still go order. Like the store's closed, right?
Like I'm
closed.
gonna make you block me and never let me up ever again.
Wow.
For real. On this
won't
statement.
That won't happen.
No, for real. Like
Why?
you're gonna hate me forever.
What?
Yo, when I come out to New York, you know what New York means to me? Like, oh, we going to New York?
Mhm.
It's Manhattan. I don't do boroughs. I don't believe in
But
it.
I think you really mean Harlem, unless you, because Manhattan.
No, yeah, Manhattan, Harlem. That's why I spend time in Harlem. Like, you
Manhattan is
get
the
me.
lower. Manhattan is the lower part. It's the lower part. Like
And
the
then when you
Wall
get
Street stuff.
people from Queens trying to talk to me, it's like, girl, because I respect Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been to parties in Lower Brooklyn, all that stuff, like where the Polish part was. Like I did a lot of stuff, but like you can't come from Queens talking to me. Like you can't at all. I don't even care you Jamaican Queens. You ain't that New York.
That's why I had to say, I had to remind
Yeah,
her
you had to step in.
She
You had
get
to step in.
Harlem, not Manhattan.
Yeah, I need the whole.
I'm saying, Medra, how it looks, it reminds. I always felt like that's my second home. That's how I feel, Medra. I feel like Chicago is my second home. That's just how I feel in my mind.
I would go out there, but not in the winter.
Mind. In my mind, Chicago feels like my.
Yeah, I got so many invitations for me to go out to Chicago. I just don't believe in it.
I'm going to Chi-Town, baby. I ain't gonna stop taking this.
All right, offline. You let me know when you going and
Kansas City.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It's because of that song, Kansas City.
But you know that was it was founded by a black man. It was a black Native American.
I know, but I'm saying I heard that song growing up, and it's stuck in my mind since a little girl. And I said I got to get to Kansas City just because the song was implanted in my mind. Kansas City, here I come. I'm like,
hey, we're going to talk about weirdo parts that we're going to hang out at. You know where I want to go? Rapid City.
To Kansas City, you talking about Jack?
Rapid City, South Dakota.
No, yeah, I got to get to Oklahoma too. Y'all can laugh. I don't care. But I want to get to the Grand Ole Opry, right? That's on my bucket list. I want to sing me some country. I want to hear me some country.
Can we start it all?
So I got to get to Oklahoma,
Rapid City, South Dakota.
That's not on my bucket list.
Yes, because
That's
they
not
have
on
a
my bucket list, girl. We can
no,
go. We can go. We can go. But
sugar.
it's
Let
not
me
on
tell
my
you
bucket
something.
list.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because they have a great black community there that shuts shit down, and they preserve all the African American contributions to the area. Rapid City, Iowa. It's actually like, is it Iowa? Or no, Rapid City, South Dakota.
Well, that'll be after I do my bucket list. My bucket list, I'm going to the Grand Ole Opry, and I'm going to see my country folks. I'm going
Oh
to Kansas
Lord.
City. I don't know where I'm going to, even if I just step in Kansas City. But in 2030,
Kansas City.
she said 2038. What? I gotta go do some talking for you, Shrimp. I gotta go help my sister out. I gotta help my sister out, damn it.
No, why don't you just do a meet and greet at New Orleans? New Orleans.
Now, I've been to New Orleans. I've been
I
to
haven't
the
been there.
majority of all. I loved it in New Orleans. Oh my God, did I love it? I
think I'm
loved
be
it.
punching people in the face. Like, I'm scared to go
No,
down
but
there.
I went on a vacation. But I got the
But they will
drive through
steal
the hood.
from you. They will steal from
Girl,
you.
I'm from Brooklyn. I've been to different countries. I ain't worrying about none of that.
I've been there.
Cause we know not to we know what to leave home.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be wild
I'm
down
just
there.
like in Brooklyn. You couldn't go out with jewelry and back in the
Nah,
day
I'm
with
be
jewelry with
grizzly down
earrings and
there.
stuff
Like,
like that.
oh
You get
no.
robbed. If we know you'll get robbed in your own hometown, why would
First
I
of
go to
all,
somebody else's
nobody
hometown
touches
when they
me.
don't know me and they rob me? No, we
I
ain't
mean,
stupid. I might get you though before you get me.
nah. We ain't,
Not you in particular, but I'm talking about
Okay. Cause I'm from Philly. Like, like my parents are like first generation Yankee. I'm a second generation Yankee. All my people's from down south. We done seen it all. Like, ain't nobody pulling no tricks on me.
Hello.
Like, I don't like it. I want to eat the food, but I'm gonna punch everybody in the face. That's why I don't go.
I ain't worrying about nobody pulling nothing on me because I ain't got nothing for you. So you can try.
Man, I have $1 million in my
try.
pocket. I dare you to take a dollar.
Nah, we ain't even gonna
I'm
go
from
through
that
all
part.
that. We ain't going through all that. I ain't going through all of that because we know what to leave home and what to wear out. We just been trained like that. We are just trained.
I don't know. Because like my grandparents are all from the South. And
Well, most of our grandparents is from the South.
Oh, well, that's
you gotta remember that we all migrated from the
Oh,
South.
the big
different
migration.
places. Remember, most of our grandparents, I'm gonna get to know something.
If you ever want to do that, Bill.
First of all, I try to tell you guys, you know why we're not going to get reparations? Because unless they do all we got it, they're going to have to do DNA, number one, because everybody don't qualify for reparations. And then you have people who have came here. Let's say a lot of people like to say, "Oh, I'm from the islands," and then now so the reparations don't go to you nor your kids. So they're gonna have to find out who families came off that boat and who are the generations from that family. That's how. See, it's not going to be easy. See, second of all, you know why we're not going to get reparations? Because a lot of us was here already. The land is ours. The land is already ours.
Think that again.
So we don't need the reparations. We need our land back.
Yeah.
They're not going to give us our land back. See, that's what's holding up our reparations. Because some of us came on that boat, but a lot of us was here already.
Already, baby.
So now they have to figure out, well, who family was here already? Who came off the boat? But we can't do that because that'll bankrupt everything because everything belongs to us. The reparations and the damn land.
Like Nas said, the world
Yeah,
is full.
others got paid, but what I'm saying to you is we're not going to get paid because the whole damn land belongs to us, Shrimp. Why?
Mhm.
Why you going to pay me for? That's just like paying me for it's my land.
Mhm.
Remember, a lot of us was here already. A lot of us came here on our own. A lot of us was here.
Can I add on to what you just said, Sugar?
Hmm.
Because if people look up the pictures of Native Americans of a certain time, they
Hmm.
were dark.
But I'm going to leave this because we talk about this on my sugar.
They just need proof.
I did a whole video on that. Y'all going to have to check out my Sugar Babes channel. I do nothing but that on that page. Why would you take the 40 acres and the whole United States belong to you?
When the whole thing
Why?
belongs.
The
Yep.
whole thing belongs to
Yes.
you, Shrimp. The whole entire thing. So they ain't give me that 40 acres. Because they in that case, we all supposed to get 40 acres and land is money. Sweet Georgia Brown used to be lit. But I think I'm so glad I like to sit back and talk like this. Y'all know we like to spin off because we can't stay on nature now. I like when we can just go back and talk about everything. This
Because
place
we know he's
everything.
empty. He's empty.
He's empty.
He ain't building like how we're building right now. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of people never heard of this before. Because I was one of those that never heard, like, because I was so used to saying, like, oh, well, I know because I'm from a mixed heritage. So I know where certain people are from. And guess what I used to do? Oh, they're from slavery or something. And I would pass it off. It wasn't until I heard a bill, no discredit to your channel, but when King World started talking about being indigenous, I talked to my brother about it, and my brother was already on it. Like, I didn't know that black people already knew that they were indigenous to this country before. Like, we were a part of the land
You
that
need to
when
check my video out.
oh my god, because I'm
You
just
need to
getting
check my video out.
oh my god, I do.
On my Sugar Babes channel. I had it a lot more on my other channel, but speaking upon Velvet's name, she tried to strike this channel because she didn't know which Sugar Love that it was because both of them, and then she struck that channel, but they took that one away and just gave me a strike for this one. So I don't even bring up the girl's
Because
name.
I was raised with books and stuff, but I thought it was fantasy. But when you think
Mm-hmm.
about it, like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any proof.
We are your grandmother, great grandmother.
Yes,
They
we
are
were
the proof.
already here.
Yeah, we was already here. Yes, ma'am. I gets down on my history. I gets down. And then I
And
show
I love
videos and
history,
stuff.
but I was so used to what they taught me in school
Mm-hmm.
of how we came over here from. And it never made any sense. Because, like, even when my grandmoms or great grandparents, may they rest in peace, they never talked about it. Like, it was never like, oh, well, my grandmom came over. Like, it was never, it was always they were in North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Like, they never had like a traumatic experience that they shared because they were already here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's weird from, I mean, if it's weird for me, that's going to freak black people out
Mm-hmm.
to
Mm-hmm.
know that we were already here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. But one day you have to check that video out. My Sugar Page, I gotta start. Like I don't have the time right now because I'm bombarded with
Yeah,
kids,
yeah, yeah.
with kids and stuff. But I will probably. Today is Friday. Is today Friday?
Yes, now.
Oh, it's Friday now.
Yeah. We're
Find...
in Friday.
Oh, well, we in the morning. But I might do a Sugar Babes tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. So make sure you click on on that link, Sweetness.
Yeah.
And get on there. So that's where we can have so many different subjects and stuff like that. So there is no nature nut. It's just us chatting.
Like, would you ever do a grand build with World? Because
I have.
Yeah, because I think y'all should do this shit together, man.
No, we have.
I think that would be priceless because
Oh yeah, I'm getting back, but I just with the time consuming because this heat be knocking me out, right? So it's like, cause I'm out there like early in the morning, so I'm out there, and then when that sun, I catch it soon as, and then we outside
but
in
I
the,
presented
in the
it because
park.
like we know, like I know what states I'm from. I have people from different countries, just from talking to my grandparents.
And shrimp, don't forget to click on to that. I might let some of the videos play again, or you guys can just go. Either you guys can go watch it, or I might let it go play again. Uh, thank you, my love. I might let it play again so you guys can come up on a panel, afterwards and talk how you guys feel about the circle. Cause
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'm
I'll be
gonna,
on it. I'll be on that
I'm
history.
gonna,
I don't play
I'm gonna put a bug or whatever in King World's ear too,
No, you
because
don't.
don't do that.
Me and him.
Y'all good.
So you don't have to put a bug in his ear.
I think that would be a great presentation, though.
We have, and we could contact if we just leave it
If
alone.
y'all want to. All right, I'm out of there.
But we have, and we can still have contact. No beef or nothing like that. But that's that.
Ain't none of my business. How about that? Mind your business. How about that? Mm.
I was waiting for her to say no, but actually, when it was 11:59, if you stroll up, of course, Nicole let us. That's why I said she be joking with me, and I put the thing up there. She was letting us.
Yo,
It's Friday morning, and she said that at
like,
11.
Trigger, you're knowledgeable, and I know you older than me and everything, and I love you. But I'm gonna pipe down. I'm gonna go back into the chat, and I appreciate you for letting me up. But girl, I love you so bad because when you
Thank
say
you,
what you talking about, I have no choice but to pipe up, especially when somebody's saying something that's great.
and
I
what you
love
say
you,
is on the money too, sister. You
man. You
speak
be nailing
wisdom
it
yourself.
though.
But you speak wisdom too. We all do. We all come up here. We speak our wisdom. Whatever one don't say, the other one say.
I can't wait for the day that King Cav's up here too. I'll
King
probably
Cat,
go south.
King
Go
Cat
south, guy.
is moving. Soon as he gets situated, he will be back. But he's always saying you guys his love. But
I love me some King Cab. Now, if I could ever be on a panel with me, you, and King Cab, come on, man.
now King Cab is moving. After he finished moving and getting himself situated and everything, he'll be back. Or some, as he said, I'll pop in when I have the time. But
Yeah,
he's moving from, and then so they
because
just
that
get
dude
back
makes sense.
together. Yes,
Even
ma'am.
when he trying to be funny, he's like, "Yo, you ain't catch that blah blah." I love that. Yeah. Anyway, I love you, sugar.
Oh, thank you, babe. Love you more.
All right. If you ever come down to Philly, let me know.
Definitely. This girl got on some damn butterflies again. This, but Terry, uh, like I said, it really don't be about Terry. One thing I do, you in the closet. But my girl, I'm gonna let this finish out. I'm gonna let this little bit finish out, but like I said, I'm not gonna say that they together. I ain't gonna say they together, they arguing. I'm just saying it's real life. It ain't gonna be roses all the time. And they're back to planet Earth. They're back to planet Earth. And again, she's messing with a Gemini. She doesn't know which twin she gonna get. Remember, he didn't have a chance to be a Gemini in the Nature Boy. So him being himself is new to him. But within 5 years of being brainwashed, it's all new to him. It's all new. So where is it at? So I can let it finish out. Now we know where it's at. Oh, right here. I'm gonna let this finish out.
I mean, this is absolutely delicious. This is exactly what I was hoping for. The tail, they
See,
flipped the
it
whole
was
tail inside
delicious,
out.
Nicole.
Like, what the fuck? Damn. Wait till they find out. I'm broke. Wait till they find out I ain't got no money. I'm just kidding. I'm rich, bitch. Rich, bitch. Yeah, so basically, I was talking in general about my perspectives and my views on getting what you want. And I was telling a story about what I've experienced with myself on getting what I want and why I'm at where I'm at with it when it comes to talking about getting what you want. And why I was saying that it's not about just getting shit because you want it. Yeah, get whatever you want. Just get it. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, yeah, it sounds cool. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be real with you, though. I'm not going to just tell you this is dope. I'm not going to tell you be stupid. You know, there's things that are for you. You know, just because you can afford it doesn't mean it's good for you. Just because you can afford it doesn't mean it's good for you. This could be a $70 plate of poison. Doesn't mean it's good for you. Sad part is, Ling, the social media doesn't support us. The universe supports us. You're going to learn that, Ling. You're going to learn that. Huh? Y'all gonna be mad when I choose to disappear.
You want another one?
Another, yes. You know, I realized one reason why I don't care about other people, and I felt that. I'm like, yo, am I wrong for not really caring about other people too much? Like, yeah, enough. Not at all. I'm not jumping to extremes. Bro, you hadn't had shit for 5 years. You're not speaking to me. You're speaking to carbonation. I've always had shit. Even in carbonation, I've had shit. What you consider having isn't what I consider having. That's why you're cool with what you have. And that's why you're on a troll page. It's a comment. Continue. Proceed. No, skip ahead. Skip along now. Go live. Let's go ahead and talk about you. Why y'all being so negative? Because they want something bad to happen. Most people do. People are addicted to depression. People are addicted to depressing thoughts. That's why I just stay in love. I just have to stay in love the whole time. No positivity. Positivity is like light work. It's half of the job. Positivity is like surface shit. It's half of the job. It's 180 of the 360. Don't get it twisted. It's important, but it's only half of the job. Light working is only half of the job. Being positive is only half of it. Being real is all of it. So don't get caught up on just light work and positivity and happy-go-lucky. It's about real. It's about honest. It's about telling the truth to yourself and to your own heart. To thy own self be true. Oh my God. What is this? Some creme de la on my langosta. No, I have a beautiful life. I feel like every moment of my life is just as valuable as this one. Thank you so much. No, like the beach trip today was just as valuable. The conversation with the taxi driver, just as valuable. That's the thing about me, is that I value things and I value people, but I don't value things and people based off of the same things other people do. I value things and people based off of frequency and vibration.
What's other people when you talking about? You gotta be more like detailed. Like you're saying, okay, so what is other people's perspectives on how they value things? Is it materialistically or is it like, based off of like money? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, everybody knows whatever their values currently probably are. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Even you know what I'm talking about. You just want me to clarify it so everybody's clear about it. You already know. And that's the thing. That voice that already knows, that's the voice that follows your heart. Listen to that. It already knows. There's questions that people wouldn't have to ask in life if they listen to their hearts.
How is it saying clarify it for the since you're teaching, clarify it for
Example. So there could be somebody who
doing the thing.
todo noche.
agree, but also it's yeah, and I'm glad you did because you definitely did the same thing. Let's see. I wasn't inspired by the whole
Go
thing.
ahead. Go ahead, Shirley.
I'm not shitting on you. I'm talking to you because that's what you want to real. Not shitting on him. I'm grateful for this. I just wanted to have. I don't know. I don't know. Wanted to have a good date. He's gonna be the only one sitting on himself. Didn't want to do this. It's weird.
Doing videos.
I wasn't done with my own.
I can't stand egotistical people. Well, you gotta understand, maybe he is, or maybe he's not egotistical, but look where he's coming from. Look where he's coming from, right? That's all he knows. Because now they want to know what it feels like. You gotta remember, these guys want to know what it feels like. That's when you learn how to step. Jack, check your check your email. Check your email because Nature Boy took the women out to eat and left the guy. Hey, right. I was saying that earlier, Annie. So that's why, if I was saying before, Nature Boy used to order everything. You remember when he used to go out? They used to order everything, and they all taste this, they taste this, they taste that. So he wants to know what it feels like. They was left home while Nature Boy went to all of these different restaurants and tasted food, waste money. And that's another thing that he was saying too, with the wasting money, because that's what Nature. Oh, I got the hiccup. That's what Nature Boy was doing, wasting money, their money. And listen, every state, that's like that like Philly got that Philly sound. A lot of good people come out of Philly now. A lot of us black people, we really come from the South, but we've been put somewhere everywhere. That's all we do is create. I just see it as more black people being creative. And we in different places, we create different sounds, but they all go together. Hold on. And I got the hiccups. The hiccups. Jesus, please. Oh, my door is open. I meant for it to be closed, so the air can stay in there. That cat done knocked stuff down. Holy cat. All right, baby. Line dances. Line dances, steppers, ballrooms, etc. Yeah, we us people. We should be proud of us as a people. We should be proud of us as a people, because we did this. We did this. We, the people, we did this. We got to be proud of all of our contributions, because we did this. And everything that we did, everybody else was copying. Everybody else was copying, but we did this. But I like the line dancing. I love my. Yes, we sure did. Shoot, y'all got me up now. I'm trying to, because I ain't got to get up in the morning. So once I'm up at this time of night, next thing you know, y'all remember it be daylight. That's right, Annie. We was born with rhythm, and our rhythm is a nation. That's right. And we did it all. That's why I don't like to separate us, because then that keeps us separate, not knowing that we did this, baby. We did it. All of us who contributed came from nothing. New York hip hop came from nothing. Even with the Philly sound, came from nothing. The Detroit sound came from nothing. Every part came from nothing. And we all brought something to the game. We came up with these things because we had nothing. Nothing. We was all that rose and that concrete. We was that rose that grew up out of that concrete floor. And we ain't got nothing to show for it. They done took all our money. They done took all our royalties. They took all our everything. They took our everything. Jackie keeps stepping. I think that's everything for tonight. I'm gonna see y'all guys on Sugar Babes tomorrow. I don't know what I'm talking about, but make sure y'all have Sugar Babes. But it's gonna be hard to find, so I'm gonna put it once I go live. Stepping is in your bones. I ain't mad, but they couldn't take our soul. Cause I got soul power. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. But I'm going to end this, guys. I had you guys up here for a while. So I know the people who going to watch the replay, by the time they get to us talking about the rap and stuff, they're going to cut it off. But it's okay. As long as they cut it on, that's all that counts. They can cut it off at any point in time. So if you haven't hit that like, guys, make sure you hit that like. If you haven't hit the like, hit the like. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, baby. Baby, I like it. Oh, yes, I like it. And don't forget, guys, if you're not subscribed to this channel, don't forget to subscribe to this channel. Oh, Lordy. Sugar honey iced tea. Oh, man. All right, guys. I'm going to do a Sugar Babes. Thank you, Nene, my baby. Thank you. Jackie, read that and hit me back. And Nene, my baby. I'm gonna hit you up in the I'm gonna hit you up in the DMs too, and the email. Metro, thank you for stopping by. You was an old school person. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Who else came? And well, she left out of here. But I'm glad you guys can creep in and creep out. But read that, hit me back. I'll be waiting for you, Jack. And my Nicole, your day is coming too. I'm glad we showed Miss Leo some love. I'm glad we showed Miss Leo some love. That's our girl. And honey, I'm telling you now, don't play around when Nicole's birthday come up. Do not play around, baby. Y'all better pop them bottles and everything for my Nick. For my Nick. We're going to show out. We're going to show out for Nick birthday, baby. We're going to show out for Nick birthday. And we're going to, her ass, no, we're going to party in her closet, God. We're going to have a party in her closet. The closet. Yes, we're going to have a party. If you don't have Sugar Babes, make sure that you click on that link right now. Click on that link, the Sugar Babes. But like I said, you guys started in July. I ended the end of August. Just the way it's supposed to be. Now, I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. Peace, and peace, babies.